kakra na no so akwa ano pay baby bia wo bia wo timi nkemani so ye da asipa se wo de fide no dia to need 100.9 your station our station ano pay yenkura no bone ya be de ne ekwaso man Ghana mu ensem no se ne esitie amanyosem ho nkomo de bon krata na ne be adwa so no stories no se sempa ye ne mo ba be cheni nyina ne edi akoto news online portals. Interviews ahodo na KWASI ABOAGYE meti adwam na kwabenama afonso kame ho ekenkan eye de bonkrata no de mai wa dwinkyere 0503721744 Baba de bonkrata na no pay ena ya wo ye hwe sen na stories ntie
Abusuafo da bakata Ghanaian Times na medema mu akwa abe. Ode mampeni na nado danko akufo ado. Infani abetu anum sei. Wasan space kama seni nose mask. Ehun se Dr. Osaya Wadutum. Minister of Education wanu nso gina n'akyiri wo. Ana abrantie empanimfo amanimu wa yesi wo nhuna de. Wode Master Etu Ahene Victor. Na wabin pa ana mampeni adakureti ne kama ewa heyin ante bia awrade yadma KWASI ada aya Independence Day kana nya ya fa ahudie ya ba be celebrate enu nti student ni bi wo honom a mampeni adakureti wo mu na wo mu ya ade PEC nsori a wo mu try 2021 no wo mu nya distinctions ewo mu a wode wo mu ho nsam ade aba afei wononyamfo kojo oponkroma ana woka bidi atre Professor Raymond Atuguba watata pani bia wobetumi atre wadene nanso asem a wobeka betoto oman no fa ahudi ase ebi tise ku the democracy ayekura mu de yentungu de woka saa de anya de ayede wo ho betawo enti wono nso di nyano ade amano National Media Commission woman appointed governing boss wa woman na ba be state-owned media sene so afei aban adensise foforo bi eba na woman expect say ebe create baya 1 million jobs ade amagana mebunu be 3 years ya eda ye nimu yi ebe tumi aboa woman asetire mu nso etumpon kakra na delegate demokrata ade papai enhu asemu aba kanenu anu no ye public procurement authority boss wa na wada wo mu ano the friend wo wura ABAJ na charge for koyan sisemu ade fa ensemu a Ghana Integrity Initiative ade kwada wo num abusia mamimom kakra mfama mu papai account no ebra wa ba be ya aduma no na sika kakra bi na dem be 40,000 Ghana cedis pe ana dan account mu nanso obeye aduma na kakra be samfie mienu pe ya katasese ne proya fofor no a ya kaase yanyini nkwatena nten no account de obi UMB wanum say wo account wa ya dollars de ene wosan wa account wa ya cedis nso de wo account bebre ebi wa Stanbic Bank enu say wo dollar de wo euro de ene wosan wa cedis de ni nyina account no nso sika temu te sampo anu anwea apart for sika no a charge for so one refund ema Ghana no ya aya 5.6 million Ghana cedis no eno kra de danten enka ho bi account no mu ni US dollars account no sika na temu aya 504,000 US dollars ya egum ana Stanbic Bank one nso account no the aya Ghana cedis no eno nso 3.83 million Ghana cedis ana na egu na account mu a ehome anya ade a wode ne nsampa aka wode ye bibi the dollar account no nso total 626,225 US dollars ana na egu na account no afa ni euros no nso aya 54,500 euros ɛna na egu na account mu ɛna Ghana cedis no ɛno na mekan ma amoyi ɛyɛ 3 million Ghana cedis ɛno ɛna na ɛtaa na account mu a yɛbɔka tɛdi ho asɛm ba a wɔtɛ sɛ mfie mmienu pɛ etuma a wɔbɛyɛyɛ ika na esum na account mu ɛna mabobɔ bi ɛde akyerɛ mu na a Supreme Court Abrantie Oliver Bakavama wɔ ne nkɔɔfoɔ kɔpie mu lawyers nanso Supreme Court bɔ wɔn asɛm no ɛde tugu sɛ no monsan kɔ na monsan mbra baake afei Professor Raymond Atuguba ɛna aban so ama no reply ɛde afa ne ku asɛm a wɔkaeɛ no ho Ojo Ponkroma Honorable Minister for Information ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Prof sɛ obetumi akyerɛ n'adwene ɛde afoɔman democracy ho nanso ɛba no asɛm a de ntokwa wogya mom anaasɛ kuusɛm baba de a ɛnyɛ ade a yɛde ne ho bɛkyɛ no koraa Attorney General akyerɛ sɛ nsɛm bi wɔ hɔnom a etumi da court wa criminal trials bɛsɛ 4 years da so da hɔnom a yɛnni wieyɛ ɛsɛ yɛhyɛ na yɛsi saa deɛ na no kwan sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a asɛm nkɔda court na nkyɛ bebree Kampani na Deda Akufo-Addo ɛda ha ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ adebɔ kura mfiti aseɛ no ɛnyɛ sɛ Awurade sɔre yɛ ano wɔbɔ adeɛ nyinaa dako wɔyɛ ne nkakrankra in the beginning God created the heaven and earth and the earth was without form and void na asase ehunu ne sakasaka etiri anse no wɔka sɛ let there be light and there was light and san wɔka sɛ ewiamra wemra ni nyina nya dako no wɔde yɛyɛ the same thing na memuo ne teɛ it take time ɛyɛ nkakra na mo a mo pɛ sɛ enkiya bɛda bɛsɔre na mpuntuatua pete Ghana fa na nyina na ahotɔ aba na sika aba yɛnya saa ne yɛyɛ no amemuo ɛyɛ nkakra yɛntumi wuro mu kura nya dako ɛne yɛde tetereyɛ papa yɛfrɛ no Roman Abramovich Chelsea boku ya ne dia oba ya Chelsea enye nuonyam pa first no na Chelsea bobo te sa carpenterfo omu mmose ene obeto tim no wa ma tim na ye fefe akona emu ma the Champions League kura nanso funtum wo sa batatene Russia for president ena wakoto ase Ukraine fo so eburu wonum enso England enyina sifo ade wasama ne sɛ wantumi anka hwe antra wo mampani dia ya agye tim enti wono nso ade tim no atofo seria ɔtɔ Chelsea obi a wo sika no wobetumi akɔtɔ na adebokrata mede to aso ɛyɛ demokrata Daily Post na abrantie ya friend lawyer Eduti Tamakulo wɔyɛ 8 adema His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama and one kasa kyerɛ mampani na Deda Akufo-Addo sɛ yɛdia pepa and katetidia mpa na pa abɔfoɔ kane ɛbra John ti akonya soɔ mampani na do wana no wɔkasa kyɛn no wɔtumi kasa wɔbi kura kɔyɛ the State of Nation address wi a wɔno nso tumi kɔyɛ ne deɛ ɛkasa ya ka Arab Spring nyinaa ɛtrɛ sɛ John Dramani Mahama sɛ de ɔtoto nneɛma no ɔkɔro for Arab Spring obi anya ne se ɛnɛyi musuo mmɔn ɛkɔkasa kɔmfoɔ se kɔ oba yade a wobɛgye bebi a wode no bɛfa ɛne wɔka bi tira mampani na Deda Akufo-Addo ɛwɔ ha Ghana twadifoɔ ne wɔn mu bisa sɛ wɔn ti Dr. Mohammed Bawumia ate ho ɔwɔ ha wɔn mu hyehyɛ no wɔn mu hu no letters bebrebe papa yi kanepa sɛdeɛ no simanetesi enti no wɔn mu hyehyɛ ne sɛ Dr. Mohammed Bawumia usidi no a ɛda fam a dollar no kyena aboɔ soɔ no enko obetumi abɛyɛ ho bibi enso edie Dr. Mohammed Bawumia wɔn hyehyɛ no a wɔn mu hu no nti Ghana twadifoɔ ɛne wɔn mu bisa Dr. Mohammed Bawumia sɛ ɛhe no wakɔ akɔtɛ wɔn mu sra no ada wɔn pie mmra bɔnten na wakɔ akɔtɛ akyɛ dodo ononyamfo Rocks and Nelson Dafiamapɔ ɛne wɔde outboard motors ɛde ma afaafoɔ wɔ no constituency wɔn mu sɛ wɔn mu ntie na wɔn mfa nyɛ mpuntutuma ɛwɔ wɔn mu mpɔtam hɔ. Na the Chronicle the Bokrata ɛde aba ɛna wɔakyerɛ sɛ abuse of power paa nie. Chief Director wɔwɔ Defence Ministry nsa ase bi a wɔtɔɔyɛ ɛna waso asogyafoɔ akɔgu anum so wɔn nkɔbɔ ban ma no ɛwɔ aburi ɛsoro anum nti asogyafoɔ ɛna yɛde wɔn ayɛ langas a wɔn gu asase no so ɛbɔ ban adaya ɛyɛ Chief Director Defence Ministry ɛna wɔsi wɔn nkɔyɛ langas kakra wɔ hɔ ma no nti wɔn gu anum a asogyafoɔ paa yɛde wɔn pata ntokwa no ɛna deɛ yɛde wɔn kɔ akɔyɛ langas. Ononyanfoɔ kɔgye ɔpɔn kroma ɛna wɔka kyerɛ wɔn mu a ɛhyɛn wɔ ko abɛn yɛ yɛsɔde a kuukuu da yɛ ano a yɛaka no yɛnimade a yɛfrɛ no ku a anka wonka koraa wommɔ so womfa ɛmma wo tirim koraa sɛ wobɛka ku asɛm enti wɔka bi de akyerɛ Dr. Raymond Atuguba sɛ wɔwɔ ho kwan so wɔbɛtumi akyerɛ n'adwene ɛde afa wɔ man no democracy a yɛn nyinaa de yɛ adwuma no. But what try say wo say wo kwa ben dia enya dia wo mu de ho bɛkyɛ wo emabunu ba benya adwuma yɛ ononyanfo kan wo fori ata na dia asɛm ya to dwa you start ebe create jobs ade ama youth ba say 1 million no wode ho asɛm ade aba afei mampani na nado ana wo ka kyerɛ Ghana fo sɛ munya abotre ma no kakra nkra munya abotre Israel fo mpo Dama ye kwa yi wa mwafri Egypt asase so ya du wa mwako Canaan no. Wamu na ntimfri ya eduanai au entimpuntuo no enya dia eba da kropeti se ukata weniti ya ape na wa mae no mpuntu aba eya nkakran ntimampeni na nado esre Ghana fo se munya abotrema no wogusu apaso ade yi no baako enya se ukata weniti ya ape na impuntuo ato apete nya saa na yɛyɛ no ɛyɛ nkakra abrantie wosi akan adema AS Roma we frɛ no afnagyan wɔyɛ adeɛ paa nti na Jose Mourinho ɛpɛnasɛm ɛma na no mpomu bɔ match ɔka tena abrantie so wɔmɛbɔ bi no wɔnkɔhyɛ go wɔhyɛ go wie kura ɔkɔtɔ mpaboa ma no wɔpra ne ho mfa no obi a yeso wonna to say Mourinho ti yanso wɔ night club a wodi asa ɛna ase no nti watimoto no asa de na ba under 19 say otunofo a ya wontie.
Okay, ye kwa amano so na yakwa akodi ye nkomo na etifo meka asem ba ko ba beto dua story ba ko a ye brobro suma amono se asem a efi mrahye bedwem say Speaker of Parliament na asem a woka say MPP doesn't have the power to remove Adwoa Safo from Parliament. She say amanyeko MPP enu tumi ti obetimi yi Adwoa Safo honorable mrahye bedwuno giamaye dom kwa benya efi mrahye bedwem honum sei na sasemi nye pese agi kakra efi honorable Osechi Mensa Bonsu where majority leader sounds here Minister for Parliamentary Affairs honorable yada asimu akwa baba Neat FM so honorable asemi speaker eken ye pese yenya ntiahye kakra is it the case be amanyeko MPP nye di kan mo pese mu yi honorable Adwoa Safo efiri mrahye bedwem ana.
Yes, I'm right. My family. I mean, we need any of the car as a fire. Maybe after it be a man of cancer. We say, I tell you, fucking. Then I will be better. Be another baby, so I'm not the top. It's in our own country. And the new one of the meeting. The material mistake and the consequence in my petition at the Abba. The petition I can name who now my sister be my in the Abba says, that should be a form. Among for a more impression, so you see, one name will not be given. ɛna nneɛma teɛ ne sɛ consistency for ne bi yɛmode ababra ɛne sɛ
Ajo, a petition no mo copy wo, but usi unhu here.
mede mani
Okay.
also make us say and the question is the day now she and said yeah very attended to me fire here na ba you moving na my sister almost say emerido a you may ma man or no deny of effective representation that among in na bitini ewo na chebe fi sana say ono monka na ebia no but you so akata bia yi fi na chebe fi ho dia intimate na mo no no chintin nditia na on pese tika kana party ini me say because we need fi na chebe fi so here from 97 of the constitution they move the phase there to be free so ba mo bia for the free man chebe fi so this party no because we need free go be enim bi party once a month yeah oka ben no kakra and they say if you pass the trouble man yeah MPP na the mo di ba ma se be oba ye no if you are too free MPP okay say if I say o ya nkora free if you are do parliament no baby any MPP move you we say we cannot talk me and we didn't be the independent member of parliament okay sir ubi kasa ya jua for yeah party do buy okay sir o free actually and I say ubi obaye oye ebia NDC was my bit by the JBD now to the MPP
Okay.
ubi yes and also free man should be feel would you look at it automatically it is any offense work for capital so I know the MPP look coalition or parliament of NDC look MPP more and so you also I'm for the kaya doctor what you saying no he can get about parliament NDC no debate no can't say okay so about MPP so control carpet deba MPP aho na no na ma automatically no yi no free parliament ma e control ba for e control ba for na the same minister e di deal with e be kaya ni aba ko so ye NDC Abraham Tia Sante no was Sankagura ono so e bremu no o ka say I resign from NDC the original from NDC no you never da they got to mafufo so nti the DB style or so na say ono and the panel for any create the bunga se me jai na cross carpet in the man na kunya beda fa party oye bibi na se party ku ka say omo yi ni e free ta ku no e ma na kunya no intini e meda ho na no BSP so ba se be fi 1980 na sebi ba na ye konkobane na number 4 ntoko bia epejai na onuya ba ko NDC na oho ema think sabuba na my bamba to be a moon, the air and by and this is for me. Or no, any large ABA Hussein. Now, no need to home Tamale Central. Large Hussein in the Sunday, no, majority chief with Moses Mabimba. Or no, you know, my opponent. Our end, or see any yan of our bay. Oh, my silly gift. You say, I keep you and say, yeah, large ABA Hussein no can say. As I say, Concoma wanted to show me. The group of us and pass it. So many talk about the air. And ye na, mobile clash out on the palm of the feet and Sasson. Na, Omoaka Samunin Castia or Ghana. And I must to know, which is not being back to Casa. Concoma for no, what is Israel for? I say, Mukum back one, a gumba for the kum back one. On the kum, a gumba for the kum on the kum. The year back, I'm not sure. And no, Omoka said, what I said, Tiani Penny, the Ompacho, was Ompacho and Pachauchina. It's answers. The one you've been in that thing, that's almost or not, an uncle Lydia. We need to talk with the other man. And the mind is one card to make you free party. The car said, more years or more, a public parliament. The then Attorney General, Dr. Better, somebody to move for say. And they be. They almost when you get the party in the morning. I'm going to enforce entry parliament. Let's stand constitution. Even though we share at the end, almost giant and a tree, almost can't make them. Emma Moses, Eddie Chopper, by just a man. A tree, Moses, and obey. Amra was a military buyer, obey NDC, obey regional minister for the Northern region. That was not being banned in America.
Okay.
And the Mahaman buyer, or ambassador to Angola. So, see, they make a share, and they say, the party cafe, more you are free more, more is from the party. They cannot expel you from Parliament. Then, yeah, because the speaker, I cannot.
Okay.
That no man, no problem.
Okay. And the party in bet me you if you party, but say, would you party na name me boy?
But constitution, and my client say, party in Parliament, not that one you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. But majority caucus now, so no, random my client say, be a one bit me to key steps, be say, be a ye if you honor, and also.
Same thing. Okay. Say, you know, party. Yen dealing with say, ye if you.
Okay.
Look at you, you are. Look at you, 1,000 years. We be. And I should be to be a seminar, a manka. You cool chrono, a majority, a minority. And now say NDP, NDC. Now the people before. No money per be. One of them and moi. On which I can say, ya withdraw whip from you. The withdraw whip from you. That's a dear of Parliament. It be a president. Remember, but next to United, then we say me a canon. It be a matter of policy. A far party, no. Naya would be party of constitution. Be a parasemidia started in the family. And the Batte, a more about the Parliament in the Eka, or some media name a party in Yagin. A baby, you know, party in the say, ya withdraw whip from that person. The Basse a cata on Brasilia, Nidia, usually no. Actually, a list the court. They said, in fact, back on millions in the Casa Maye. The same part of Soreto Casa. Party no, Eddie. Think now, they must be got the same thing on Casa Maye. It is a do so friend profile and friend. It is a withdraw away from the person. You went in and with no. And that's a dear Pacono. When who phone so arm patchawa. And rather so say ye got to a ban. Party then would decide, say, your money in a party no ticket to be. So, Sana, agreement next year.
Okay. Now, ubo petition and a crata, pedia comfort, near me who marking kind being here, petition a fee, former member of parliament for Kumbungu, Ras Mubarak, and a YSA, a crate or the Aquacoma, a year speaker. No can about say petition to enforce Article 97(1)(c) of 1992 Constitution. Na krata no kinkanya waka se mo standing orders na mo di adwuma parliament no a ban matter of absenteeism I say enhye da anya clear e was standing orders him say why na bia wo betimi asode apagya aka so ki well asimesi we absent ni ne ka kan pacho sa na tie
Oh ono na dem ono de na oka dia I mean, make out the say, but it's a petition be a free no party at them.
oh okay
And the car said, petition be a fee, the constituency. And I make a
okay
now, I just said, you say, and I'm going to
okay
but draft, then there's a rat on here.
oh I no crowd them say that enti hu yi papa say
Draft, then there.
Eko speaker na ba party no ankasa
Say,
near fee constituency no na me bisa say omo de come party pain for say be national executives and omo de ba mbra se bedwem
I just say, I'm the about to begin.
okay
And make a
okay
maybe more 7 months.
okay
The draft, then there. No, what copy me was sending by WhatsApp a crowd to me. Into my kind.
okay
Na Yemrano, Yemrano, okay, 97. Now, all can I say? You be 15 days. Na say, or mom, I said, if you are. I was saying, Yen Sikano, Amano, a queen. Sikano, if you apply to speaker, the idea about coming in. Mean to me, my brother, so let's see, I don't so we did never come. Tasum, Nancy Bia, the nominal yard, you know. Ma quite say any 15 days, you know. They are there, partial yard, and now say ABSA, a dear back community, you are quite. Now, or say, down Cobasa, the man of quite. Na nipano wa ma odi the Fred de Nuno and then your brosa wa ma and the privilege committee. Na privilege committee, you know, and I was set the oku. The way ya as an papa and children in Tia went in the ember. If I say, Ubi, oh, only few one class no cry. Also, about my begin. Kodai, they change be our yard. When the main story, it's not got to our city. The crowd with the main data. You're not who seeking permission now. Also, sure, the bread seeker. One of the make a sent to me and Pijama and Son. Better what in natural. What I say? The fear didn't want to be the moon. And I want you in it. Own to me, yes, idea. Mintina, yes, say, the Opa Privileges Committee you are. Na say, I speak a mouth quite poor. Oh, to me can't say, what's a me? Na said, you said, a sema, you move through a Twacomaswa. And no, I saw Pono. And so, it me, Emma, quite so near. I didn't get one man. And the next day, it is a one. So, the moment they come and go, and don't them know, and talk on my pedia. It's about some Pono cafe. Asama, or the Abano. And Queen, indeed, in your punya, and one.
I see. na mimbisa o nsɛm ne bi a yɛakenkan bebree bi a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhu sɛ nokorɛ wɔ mu a so honorable adwo asafo ɔwɔ he sisi a because baako a yɛakan wobɛte na ɛsi o ɛwɔ ɔba na wɔtwe nkɔba abɛdu ɛne ne ɛka ho ebi koraa nso yɛakenkan bi koraa yɛse first deputy speaker de ato dwa sisi akoraa deɛ ɛnka na wotumi ne no wofrɛ no koraa ne ne di nkɔmmɔ sisi a deɛ wɔse wofrɛ koraa ɔse mamfrɛ biom na taxi nti menim sɛ bi ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔte wo kasa deɛ a saa asɛm no nyinaa no mu nkyerɛmu ne sɛm paa sɛ ne teɛ
menim sɛnea first deputy speaker ɛka no asɛm because nokwasɛm ne sɛ nansen no nsɛm bebree hɔ a nnipa bɛka a wobɛhwɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ nea wante ante nea ɔte yɛ wɔ ho ase akyerɛ mo a da ngɔfoɔ no nsɛdwerɛfoɔ yi wobɛhwɛ no wobɛka asɛ no baako na obi akɔ dane no sɛnea ɔno pɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛw no asɛm gya ne wɔkyerɛw no saa nti nansan deɛ mu bi de aba no nokwasɛm sɛ ha adwene wobɛ sɛ wodi akyirɛ a biara no wobɛfrɛ radio station wobɛfrɛ gowa krata wo sɛ asɛ waka no nyɛ sɛ na meka no you spend the whole day trying to correct reports bia ifi asɛm a waka mu sisi a mene wɔ di nkɔmmɔ yi na gye di sɛ adeɛ nkyen na anaasɛ nkosi ayimmerɛ no wɔn a wɔti no de wɔfoɔ no bi bɛpa nsɛm no bi wɔn a adena wɔte pɛ na wɔn atwɛtwɛw na nsan bi mene de wɔfoɔ bi kasae ɛne radio station bi kasae na meka obi da na aka sɛ yɛsɛ kyie me nsa bɔ so ɔno ɔnka nipa mmɔ parliament nipa kɔ a wɔkasa no ɔyɛ dc ni na mekyerɛkyerɛ mu nneɛma a mayɛ sɛ mebɛyɛ majority leader nhyiamu dodoɔ a mene majority leadership ne minority leadership ne nyinaa yɛka abɔ mu ayɛ nhyiamu dodoɔ a mene ne yɛfrɛ no expanded leadership yɛayɛ nhyiamu dodoɔ a mene leaders no afa no ne nyinaa yɛne president akɔyɛ meka saa asɛm no ebi obi akɔtwerɛ sɛ mɛsɛ mene minority leader arrange secret meeting bi ama minority leader ne president a meka saa ho ɛdi bɛɛ na ɔtwe a obɛtwe ma gyinagyina so a mesaa kyerɛ mu yie no nipa korɔ no asa akɔtwerɛ asɛm korɔ no sɛ asɛm na ɔkae na masaa bɛhyɛ mu kena sɛ maarrange secret meeting between the minority leader and the president na ɛnyɛ nokorɛ nti nea meka ɛde aba no sɛ ɛde ahyɛ asɛm no mu no sɛ menim sɛnea ɔsɛe kaa no a obi akɔtwerɛ no saa sɛ mese adwosafo sɛ ma memfrɛ no bio biribiaa saa nkɔ so saa biribiaa saa nkɔ so saa nti ɛka sɛ mene no ɛkyate so mene kyate wɔ na yi so na meka sɛ nansen chat no bi a mede kɔ a ɔno wɔka biribi kyerɛ me na mema no response a wɔhɛ bi a bɛyɛ nansa na ne nan na ɔma abak na hɔ na meka sɛ saa nkɔmmɔdie no ɛmu atwe that is what I said mene ɔsɛe di saa nkɔmmɔ no ɛgyiri sɛ saa nkɔmmɔ no ana bi a ɔsɛe no bɛrepɔt ɛna obi nso afa no sɛ akɔtwerɛ no sɛ bɛse adwensafo sɛ ma memfrɛ ne bio nti menso memfrɛ ne bio nti sɛ mɛka sɛ menim sɛnea ɔsɛe president sika ɛka asɛm no a ɔmo nso akɔ report no saa nea saa ne teɛ
mpakyɛ nti sisi a paa no n'asɛm no sɛn because ɛnyɛ ebia mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ pɛ mo asɛm ɛnyɛ npp pɛ asɛm because ɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani no ghanafoɔ a wɔn ti anɔpɛ yi ghanafoɔ pɛ sɛ wɔn te asɛm no ɛte sɛn sɛn ɔwɔ hefa deɛ no waka akyerɛ mu wɔ ba wɔsi wɔn mma biom ɔnyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani biom sɛn paa na teɛ.
Sɛnea wɔwate no sɛ ɔnni Ghana ha sese ɛnokorɛ saa ɔwɔ America mbɛn na wotia ne na akyi no ɛdeɛ ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ nipa baako ne ba no omo usem na officer kohwe na o safety no okọ ye no o pase mana baako tra na also pay specialist bi e mana hwe no mana family record the muno doctors may be a specialist out of here no say we number ntina yese o say omu teaching bi na so mo kan specialist koma media oni media e chere no cafe 27 no fena o pe baby e de on mako the grace 27 no na tra no afen nti no any official reason for the money then crowd school system ne akra no ba ku da asen any official reason of the money e mano e wo na enum no ni betimi aka de fe eno dia o de mama abse e mano na o twen nai e biu na ano ba ko e se da ka Sana bako akwana otano omaye yewi na so nya issue treatment nti o se with me aye stadium ti enu adua no de kata no so dia basic and mama me copy nti nya o hwini nti so bisa for nya meeting akanon
but you senior chiri media menti ase ne se senior ya yeti se bi keka na so adwasafo wontiapo enye onu ankasa no ntiapo ba eye ne nkoda na ebia no ho aka enti onu ankasa de wo ye okay nye se bia wontiapo
yeah dia owo no media mini enye wele ne wo onu na se no aka chira mi na me ne ka trewe bi fufuro we chira mintimi ni mu dance
enti sisi ya wasanji brani bi aka ho mpacho sanete
o de kata ne ba nra and redia akata no na date was on the 28th February 28th February o de common speaker na me wa copy me speaker na bakafe bia amana fa na to mana fa na mini speaker ni yu komo o amana kwa popro na to ba na kwa popro ni hu komo ntino ni ka ho bibia
enti mpacho sa 28 February krata no eno no obisa na otwe enan ade aka ho no
eno obisa na otwe enan the man of 4 weeks from February 28th nti that ni meeting aka ho
okay
akata no wa fa amre me be copy me kero dia mana
okay mpacho ayi ras Mubarak krata na wo tro ye no ukenkan a wo bo mrahye bedwe ko be ye 9 honorable Kennedy Japan ni Henry Colton Sudin wom but opani ba ko ani din wom na pese mbisa no ho asem kakra na adkonti am pese mbisa no ho asem no that's honorable Ebenezer Kojokum na nra ye ni former member of parliament for Tamale Central edin komo wo ye fidie so ena o ma enya ntie se what is a chieftaincy minister say kura no for so many sa 15 days ni ade amam for kan asem no woni parliament you say Ras Mubarak krata no so wowom in fact ye didi nkomo no kra na beto edwase ne ho mfa no empacho honorable Ebenezer Kojokum situation so sempa na tie
and the person of no no come sanity and a question of home
SBA fee last year kra
so that's that and this the bay now changing thing the Kojo form recipe fee I'll bet you me income therefore we say go most of the time Obama recipe fee oba me hobe chia me nti entesa if you last year because of you
now no me share bem say footage bi na oni TV3 news na say din komo ka ba e-levy hu nsem ni bi a wo ka say say kwan a mususu resistance a munye fi Ghana for e-levy say mo anwene ho sa nya de a mu se sei na be kono eya wonwa se ni Ghana for si ebi kutia e-levy
so me na sama me fara again say again baby echo chair no still me say enu ye ho se di e-levy le ba that's what me kind of so every just want to teach me ni asara me kind
empacho repeat
asara me kind
no me menti ase ne say mwen susu se amanfo be kwatia ti se ne ekoso yi menti ase no
na me so I won't be shy and say what is the status and I make sure to see finance minister or corporal town hall meetings and this non from also various radio station engagement I won't church remove living on and I make a say many amount to be aging say a toward the million we are still being of petrol to you being well paid for out of its free will by our own media. If I can one check there, the chair, a benefit. We can say, whereas even educating say, it means that man for be interesting. Now, me, the say resistance from some Ghanaians, the caution say. So, okay, it should be from that. Especially with the offer for back, must spend more time to engage among financial treatment. So, I'm trying to one about. That is what I said. You have two months. You have by what will be but the new tax be about auto very time. Display among for taxi and sana. So the people will have a buy-in. Sana ode about. That is the import of what I said.
Yamdi twa to me sure say what tete hun sem fa e-levy kro ya ho ema nansen forum bi e course na pani ba kokasa wase professor Raymond Atuguba asem okokan so ba be enkomodie pa me mpanifo bi ni kire ho adwen kra bi se ni nsem okan ni e-levy enkomo anu wodi a wodi kukura ho nsem be wure mu de enka national security operatives kra nto ensamfere no empa wati na watia saying what you ho na asem okan national security for nto ensamfere no
well national security for no ometo mazafo bi someone to mazafo bi obi ko ka asem omo hwehwem the context and if I can't say no asem o ka ye no ebia ndi na man ka ta the chiba na thing or can by way of incitement as I make an kadia to then ya be sheni de bi kutupa mo dia konye bibi boni bia na se ya fukusen bi na onka omo ye san di mu nyina omo san di mu na se mo diri se o se ma no ye omo be fe no o be fe ni statement na ba che process na ya na ni ba se mo kalo because it means that you are in okay. Where's that the category? I know you're bad member. Because open contest meet and sana what can it be? The okay, that's the brawa now for okra. And the yenesa. Obi so if you don't want to say, yes, I'm friend and I said, I must say.
Okay. Okay. All right. You better say no pay nyamin shapa, honorable.
Yeah, so that.
Honorable say Chairman Sabonsu, majority leader, Minister for Parliamentary Affairs. Rashebe Juno Jama Swami, and pay need 100 points. Na Ghana Montie Sinwasio go so ye din komo. Non so about Sima edu enkono. O my Ghana and some not to say ya no pay Ghana Montie Kwasi ABOAGYE metie dwem. Midi hu chiame kwabnama fonso eboa ekenkan ye and seven no edemaye. Na wadwinche wetimi dia fa ya WhatsApp line no 0503721744. 0503721744 no pay na wode wadwinche wode aba
manya ne ebe ne fanya no so ya for so the omunya ba first one no so mo mu nim yo ka no so first statement constitution no ya suspend parliament ya dissolve we no o ma ebe chi wo mo no wa benya kwa adwane no adwane wa nya kwa so de e je se mantem ya ne ye ne cosmo so nti nasma wo ka no wo ye professor wo kwan ma se okeka sam ade we say ni ogina so de kan say yen MPP yan de na abambo na ebo no nsema ye digina so ye say pe yi le bi ye say ti yen free wo de ade so ya fo baba aso o kan yan ansasa atro bi depend o ha na o ma adwere no o ma yi fa na o de asie eno de o so o mo nya hu adwuma pra na adwere half na aka no no wo de keka ko no wo de keka ko wo no professor no oni right say na adwere no wo de fa de to nchen also they na gwi ni nyina they nyina bobu ya no se mun nim sa asem na ona anya yi se wo sori ya pa na mu se ku asoja fo mo adwuma yo wo mo adwuma ya Ghana ya soja fo no mo ya professional officers men wo mo ya professionals they know what they are doing okay kan some way ya fra no let's say a friends for so okay kan some way say that ayo wo de me nim se bia wo ma fra me but I'm sure say wo mo so o ma tibi me matia makoma aye awie atwa be me yahwe ye wo ga so wo praise one ben wo mo ntie asas get praise one ba na o mati amusi baby for mo de me fra baby for agwo mo sa de ye no na wa sa ba we kan ye
ni me fa sa wona ugina professor ni gina
na me ka be ka se huru sa maka for kwasa no to jai
abi bisa na wasi sabi o santa police for to insafre
na wo kan se wo ya fra no what's that?
Oh no, allow him to answer this question.
No, what he says, I'm sure in the community. May say, a friend for us, we can't say we say that I over there. Meaning, say, be our my friend, but I'm sure, say, what was so much to be. The Matia Makoma, I travel, I'm here, you guys over praise one bit woman here.
Unfan question for you. Unfan question for you. Adansi asukwa mrasebe jweni Honorable KT Amon. Na Dr. Charles Rekubrobe was say fellow Ghanaians, the state of the nation is shambolic. Tikano asa. Was say Oma no sisia bibi ejija bibi ankoye. Dr. Charles Rekubrobe was say sikano asa. Asemo ode atudwa no. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suni and a Yawada match need the toss up miensa. Abna Mintio the Bankratan.
Abusia for the Amede to us so I the Bankrata, your friend said tele dispatch. Now what the Dr. Mohamed Baumia, His Excellency the Vice President. What the Anum say was sent a space and one minimum the dano and one a son what did I hear. What Rasa a Ghana. Yeah, but digitize were mining na near the digital Ghana and Casa was it with a tinja be and was a enter or my money ya Ghana no, ya the nina abacquat digitize economy abacquat digitize Bibia wahabia ya the backward digitize na the whole Africa no then you be kind our digitalization mu enti obi anya kradwe ayan tamu mine fan call digitize na a judge for na ebisei womu tirasa alaya for no anu womu kwagina mu diama abrantia baka vamawo en wo bisa wonum se womu ela kid your friend say intellectual exercise no nti womu nya botre Dr. Obeda Samuel onu waka say watasa asawuka se wudi krama boni atia ubetu kusifuna hu yakasa ahotira ye na mu nti asojafo magi o man no a anaso o munye kuku a Wa dia ya friend ku no mu bi da. The man wa dia ya friend ku da. Enka enna obia no mo obia kura mo so se ade bi wo no mo ya friend se ku. Enti asojafo magye man no. Da bi asojafo pa de omunya abotra nsenye nduru wonum so. Labor Commission enna Dr. Mohammed Baumia trese ehwa no mo nso ya de be quadretize. Ghana card any Labor Commission wo nyina ya ba digitize wo mu kama and one say oba magic oba bosta star and eniha etire wo mu de ba me tire mu said ya ba ya Labor Commission for mo ba magic na mu nyina mu akwakogu Ghana card so na ayefe na a telegraphic yanim ha graphic groups of companies and womanya new board na new board no wotitire ni a wodano aya Professor Olivia Frimpong Kwapon onu na nei oya head ya wodema graphic for aside that no you start aya ban juma ayi bi a wodeba wasi youth no dodo na ani adwuma ye enti ya ba be create jobs di amamu ononyamfo kan woforiata and wade asemi atuda na sika ye betwade amamu na mo dia start bibi nkakra ebetumi aboa mo amopese mu ye wo mu mo betumi aye mo amopese mu ye pepsodent mo betumi aye mo amobetumi aye toilet roll mo betumi aye mo amobetumi aye toothpick mo nso mo betumi aye carpenter foi mo die wom mason fo mo die wom abafo mo die ma mo yetre obia de wom eya ni ayasika ene ya de ma mo se obia mfa nko start bi akra tender ministry international women's day celebration no eba so enti wade ma Mrs. Abnada pa infoni abeto anim say ma sare na eya pink ena watu na ni atin so kama ene wada hey ono anso na woye minister for sanitation water resources and was a trade ama mesara adu asafo ono waka say book bi a wo ma trade ama BJ Darota ente wo mu ba be pa ho ntoma gold wa ye de kwa ama no ne eno nso ye be digitalize no tade ye be ya gold no mo de kwa ye be hu dodo a mo de kwa akoton ena sika nso a eba no ebe sika dodo a eba ntina nse de obia nsisi ni na ye digitalization yadi obia aba kwa digitize tade ebe ya sika bia nyunu mfa baabi na daily statement anim ha wadi aban water say adesia wo apiate ya atoyira ntam tu wo mu a ya ba ya mass bari ade ama wonum no ekwan mu adawo ya be kanipa ni nyina bom na yesie wonum onyonyamfo kojo opon kroma da ha ane wo kan bi di atre Dr. Raymond Atuguba wase the democracy ni de na dawuruma emu obia mfa ntoto fam kura mfa ni agro ubetumi atre wagene but saudi ye democracy be di agro ebe fre ku die enya ade a eye Ghana pentire na ba kwa amede ka ho bie wansa na kwesi aba aya digitalization ya digitalized national assay laboratory Dr. Mohammed Baumia and Wallantie sisi ade bi a wo Ghana ha bi a won fanse mutinimu se ya ba digitalize no enti we ye tape a wo mu commission digitalized national assay laboratory wo mu epa wontuma eho ane ye beka bibia bom digitalize no wo ho you start program wa ononyafo kan wo fori atade aba no enu nso ni over kwesi
ma meni ora eduji tamaklo enkodi nkomo mesan ba no wi ama me de bokrata Daily Post enim honum saying nobody touched the Kufuado when he said Arab Spring was possible in Ghana under Mahama. Eduji tamaklo eduji edasima wakwa baba itfm so anope
bra peni anopa mejo so
boko
na me na dumo bra.
So belated happy birthday to you.
That's senior.
So, and come here, Daddy Bocrata, me. Adam Mampany, Kufuado, I out there in Chimupa, and say was asking me.
You, Medasi. I would say in the past few days or few weeks, there had been this conversation about the possibility of coup d'etats and others. So the discussion by an American said, look, you were Abakosem or Maimuha, and that we should reflect on certain things. First of all, but hello.
Sorry, me too.
First of all, I have a personal principle on these matters. I am a firm believer of the 1992 Constitution. Now, my belief in the 1992 Constitution is even further grounded by the fact that Rawlings is the midwife of the 1992 Constitution. And as a young man associated with the National Democratic Congress, I also believe that if there is any legacy of Rawlings that will stand the test of time, it is the 1992 Constitution. And so, any conversation that has a tendency of undermining the 1992 Constitution, I am opposed to it. But in opposing any such conversation, the principle ought to be set fair. Yesterday, yes, and Krofwa, Omuhu, the eminence of coup d'etat, insurrections, uprisings, among other things, they should be tolerant to such conversations today. I make this point because, you see, Okaya, prior to the 2016 election, then candidate Akufo-Addo, Eko Germany, they could share the community. And in that conversation, Omomu was there. The unemployment situation in Ghana then could bring the Arab Spring to Ghana. Look, Ansuwao, on the second day of December 2016, a few days to the election, he was in the studios of Peace FM. Kwame Sefakai, in a year interview, he repeated the same claim about the Arab Spring. Emani Givi, how the Arab Spring happened, how the young man in Tunisia set himself on fire, and how eventually it spread into the Arab regions. Obianim said the Arab Spring resulted in the unlawful removal of governments in those countries. But those were things that then candidate Akufo-Addo was saying. Look, you can also check. 4th May 2013 edition of Daily Guide. Coup d'etat imminent in Ghana. Captain Budukunsen. Captain Budukunsen at that time was the head of security of NPB. According to him, as a former military officer, his assessment shows that military coup was imminent when John Mahama was the president. In fact, he even went as far as saying that we should not delude ourselves into thinking, say, Ghana, we have gone past coup d'etats, and that we should not think so, and that it can happen. At that time, Obianka's BNI, National Security, Kochino, Koyewe, or invite Akufo-Addo to come and explain what he meant by Arab Spring can happen in Ghana because of unemployment. Nobody did. Look, for me, what I'm seeing today is that there's a certain paranoid situation in the country now. Paranoid. The leadership of the country today are paranoid. They can't even stand a quarter of the things that they inflicted upon John Mahama. They can't stand it. Look, I strongly believe in the armed forces of Ghana and the security architecture of this country. 2, the 4 years now, I'm not going to need Bia or Arishimu say, look, we are by Bonia, you be true with the power of our thumb. And then we know bit make us know you we're going in voters card. What does that? I say that's as you know, I be the down, you know, we need the to or worshiping a voters card. Because we dearly say it is the surest way of removing an incompetent government or whatever, or a government you dislike. And the Ghanaian Bia will not go for anything like a coup. So let the president and the people who advise him on security matters know that nobody is interested in removing a government that has already failed. Nobody. Because you're already out. This government has lost favor with the people of Ghana. It is just living on that constitutional timeline. That's all. So they said, I can actually move. This government is gone. Look, KWASI, there is no government since 1992 that has gotten more financial resources than the Akufo-Addo administration. No government from 1992. Look, so far, the envelope of financial resources are from 2017 to date is over 500 billion Ghana cedis. In the 8 years of Mills Mahama Emisata, Sika Ebaye loans, taxes, grants, it was a little over 244 billion Ghana. This government had gotten twice of that in 5 years. If you ask them, what have you used the money for? They say free SHS. But I can say, you know, as a senior journalist, that from September 2017 to date, free SHS costs is just 7.2 billion Ghana cedis. Oil alone had given the Akufo-Addo administration over 20 billion Ghana cedis. Into the 7.2 from oil for free SHS. I can say. Esla. Nowadays, there's no more nuisance taxes. I'm buying over 17 billion Ghana cedis. COVID I buy it through loans. IMF, World Bank, 33 billion Ghana cedis. Still, I buy it without a levy of 6.7 billion. They cannot pay District Assembly Common Fund.
But Assembly
said, cannot be road construction.
Yeah. So Assembly said, "Niawo chemu yes." Na eno da hono mo a nia ye busa e hono say nti eno nti no say bia we have to be going about to coup mongering and coup eno ni adia ebi ensu ebusa eduji
BRAKWASI. There's nothing like coup mongering. They made sure that this government is simply paranoid. You know, there's this saying where the man of the so yes, when you mention.
But Mimbusa, did you? Mimbusa, I mean, since now we are comparison about ABA, Penny, a baby, and one my when ya ABA, Sikate, Sabia, a year, Nanado, Danko Kufuadri, Mimbusa. So, are you saying, sir, no, my Penny Mahama was no? Do you hear coo like that?
Yes, I just told you. Nanankasa original platform ebi okra Germany crack okai Arab Spring na a party. Arab Spring was it a birthday party or funeral procession? Arab Spring was unlawful violent removal of governments within the Arab sub-region. And you were drawing that comparison in Ghana. I told you, the head of NPP security, Captain Retired Budukunsen, daily guide, 4th May 2013, at the Hall, coup d'etat imminent in Ghana. In fact, he said that on Oman FM, and so daily guide now did a publication on it. That was the conversation then. Look, between you and I, when Occupy Ghana started in 2014, then Oman, They went as far as going to the presidency. Obi Yomubi. A senior government officer from the presidency met them in front of the now Jubilee House and accepted their petition. Quietly, Omuye no Omoko Afrikigu, no Omoko di pizza, no Omoko. Are the people who led Occupy Ghana, are they not the Kenoforiates? Are they not the Kenoforiates today? Look, as I speak to you, you see, more senior journalists, we look up to you people a lot. As I speak to you, the finance minister and the deputy, now you are elevating to the status of Minister of State and the Finance Ministry, Chasedu. Two of their companies, Blaster Brokerage and a data bank, have you found out their role in government purchases of bonds? These are the people who used to do Occupy Ghana. So who from this whole idea, conversation about coup d'etat just started under Akufo-Addo's presidency? No, it didn't. But you see, what I'm saying is that every Ghanaian should have the opportunity to decently express himself. Now, when we create the impression that it is only palatable conversation that is permissible under Akufo-Addo, then we have a problem. Me am a lecturer, a man I respect so much. Honorable Jogati. Then time I know in company law, or back class, and somebody I know what kind of be and say, there can never be a coup in this country because no be can say me tia kwesi ABOAGYE. Kwesi ABOAGYE nso benya the same opportunity no aka bi a kire no. So that opportunity to vent out have stopped any upset things happening in this country. And people will walk on the streets by way of demonstration to vent out their anger. And then he ends it. So there are a lot of safeguards within our democratic structure are stopping some of these things. From 1992 to date. Why? There was election petition in 2012, and one party went to court, and yes, after the end, the outcome, they didn't like it, but they took it, and the Mahama court, election petition. Yes, he didn't like the outcome, but he's taking it. So I am saying, what we should rather be worried about is that the democratic safeguards now honor. How do they look today under the presidency of Akufo-Addo? How are they looking like today? It is just democratic safeguards, no? And then a man for Irish will say, we are good to go. And change wanafe. Uchi Ghana ni asamye ni yakrana no de achichiri ne re and change wanafe. Those are the democratic safeguards. From independence, no constitution has stand 20 years than the 1992 constitution. Why do you think it's so? You think it's just natural? No. It's because people have respect for the democratic safeguards, and that should be the worry of you and I. How do people today perceive our court structure? How do people today perceive the independent constitutional bodies? That's the only way to safeguard the constitution.
Right. So who said near Professor Tuguba Kaino on Carboni Bia and Untie Bibeka Soki?
Obia, I mean that Prof. Jawaka Krano, not the cry we disagreed. To the extent class or no can say, in passing e-levy, Emma Ben. A wasteful government like this. Sebi, Meno can say, Sebi. The last travel of Mampini to Ekwa Broche, he went with a rented jet. Kwesi ABOAGYE as a senior journalist. Do you know how much it is costing the president? Senior journalist. How much is it costing our president to use this luxurious private jet? Would you be able to provide an answer?
I can only speculate.
Exactly. Nothing destroys a democracy than opacity. So, one of the ethos of the 1992 Constitution, probity, accountability, transparency. How can you claim say you are transparent when in the public finances of this country you are keeping such finances away from the citizens? Mr. Na obi anfa the Professor Tumba kan nkusi bone. Recently, Brigadier General Nunu Mensa the same concern. In fact, on Okra also can say he's been trying to even meet the president to discuss some of these concerns with him, and it has become difficult. One thing, retired military officer Festus ABOAGYE. One thing. I mean, you see, when there are problems, with the greatest respect, look, me Papa Bakope Kandapa, right? He's the Minister of National Security. A man speaks on an academic platform, a civil society platform. And what you say, at the time when you were doing his doctoral program at Harvard, or have you a colleague who decided to research into coup d'etats, and Ghana was the case study? How coups succeed or do not succeed? And he said the man now lectures in the War College in the U.S. Question, are these things that he said, is it true or false? I will say, the parameters and the indicators. Look, when this conversation about, let me tell you something today. When these conversations about coup, blah, blah, blah happen, a very senior PNDC officer, when we went into democratic rule, he was equally involved. In my private conversation with him, he told me something. He said, Eduji, one of the things that we did throughout the PNDC 11 years and the 8 years of NDC is that we were able to study the conditions that were conducive for military takeovers. And usually the time of the year when those things are possible to happen. Look, he gave me an example. Or say, if you look at the historical background, coups in Ghana usually happen from November right into March, because those are the most difficult times within the year. From June going, things so people tend to be a bit more relaxed. What you do with some of this information is that you process it and look at the red flags and work on it. When you go about, look at how we have basically ended up turning my learned friend, Vomawo, into a hero. I mean, like, seriously. So it is the conduct of the Republic itself that is heightening the tension in this country. I will use your platform to plead to Nyame Papa Kandapa. He should put his feet down. There are too much over exuberance in the system. People are overzealous. People just want to prove to Nana say, please.
Okay, all right, Eduji. Medas ye besi ase nyame hia pa no pani emboade aboan. Eduji Tamaklo A2 former President John Mahama South Yemrenimni belongs to the NDC legal team. And I pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie. So wasugwe wani ye di eye enkomo na se semno ku ade abohune ebi kan ebi se ye nkochi eye security operatives kra wa muntu omon samfre officer Atuguba a odi asemi di tudwa ebi nso se da bi ni okan ye no enye ne bone so wanka bibi bone bia wanka bibi bone bia. Now I was just reading this one here. I am said Enra Kraya born in Dr. Obeda Samwa And I say verbal coup threats shouldn't warrant arrest. But someone what can say? Or see, obidi na no can no interest say ya kokochino. Into obidi na no can. It does not mean ona kokochino. Or see, there's a difference between speech and action. If I were the Attorney General, I would take action only when there is evidence of preparation to carry out a coup. If somebody is only talking, I'll just take it to be overexcitement. I won't go arresting people for that. End of quote. Quote again. There is a difference between speech and action. If I were the Attorney General, I would take action only when there is evidence of preparation to carry out a coup. Somebody is only talking, I'll just take it to be overexcitement. I won't go arresting people for that. End of quote. Dr. Obed Asamoah, former Attorney General.
Maya and the Abelian Fangano. So you have also the Omunyaba first one or someone winning your Cano. So, first statement, Constitution, the suspended Parliament, you dissolve, we know, or my bet you all know what we have got and work and where we have part to the against a man, near any possible. So, and in Nasma or Carano, we are professor who are a crime master, okay, Kassam, and USA. Neogina so they can say, yeah, MPP, Yandina, Bamboo, and somebody digina so, yes, I pay you, say, see, and you feel what the idea so you for as okay, answer something. I try to be a dependent on no market or where you found over the sea, and the also one you went my bra. Now, I'm half an hour, no one they can come on, no one they can come on. One no professor, only that said, now you know what they found a twin check. Also, I did not reading in our bubble. Someone himself now, and I so sorry, I'm cool. I don't get one word, my you. One word by a gun, as we get for no professional officers, men, one way professionals, they know what they are doing. But the can't somewhere, yeah, friend. Let's say, a prince was what the can't somewhere say that I over there. Made himself your my friend, but I'm sure, sir, one was so much to be. The Matia Macoma, I hear a crab, you guys over bridge one bit woman here. As I get a prison, but no, Martin. I was baby for my friend before I go. Now I was professor. Was I?
Oh no, allow him to answer this question.
No, what he says very fair in the comment. May say, a friend for us working can some way say that I over there. Mean himself, you my friend, but I'm sure, sir. What was also much to be? The Matia Macoma, I hear a crab, you guys over bridge one bit woman here.
Well, Adansia Sukwa, Emrashe Bejani now tis a me born in Mano, Racket Yamon, Cora? Yeah, Uncle anywhere. Uncle.
Abusiafo over kwasisa menko na ateli
state you know opa menko
over kwasinya meze yankano
ko
au se nanka tuwe
Mintio.
Because one will say the a biameti enye. Na ube same bosse Obama me. Na say yeah would the mammy no. And yet to my expectation, many babre was so. Many babre was so pa. Enti wote san kwansam de dankofo anu no mo kan sam de dankofo anu no mo kan asasa aban mu ni mpanimfo no etie no asopam na bi omu ye de bema o manfo ho ato omu kakra na obi ton petrol 4 cedis na akwadru 8 cedis na wo ka tell me say you are making my life better. How better it is? People are still angry and people are highly disappointed. Tell statement and him one na meeting.
Na say enye petrol no pe na no bo akosro.
Na make us
LPG LPG.
Yes.
Liquefied petroleum gas. Ni auto gas ya togu cylinder mu edu no
aduane
edu
ya west.
Na anano pe be hwese bi ebenya omo association no na yesu ni omo edi nkomo se ye ni IES for di nkomo se tie for mutie nie pa.
Yeah.
Na tese no nso ebo no kosoro se ni nyina petroleum product ntia no so bo no kosoro.
Ansa enkwasi March enen no petrol betumi ahete be 10 cedis. Enti na make say abai dada no a wote so aye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no na memuo no enye yate ase yato abeti ya no kasade enkomode ya muka ye nyina ene wo munya resire muto abama mo na ankoma nkotu aka wa akafa ka wa aba se nipa sitene mu nne enti nipa ya highly disappointed enipa bu afu obi breso $100 adequire 1 cedi 1 is to and ukuta dollar se sika bebrebe a obefans wa kwasesa she petrol bo she gas bo she diesel bo she water bill she light bill ani ato a egu nkonfo anwuma
ko nim kan debo kata ne nko anim ko
ame wa himpu ame wa the bakra time dey to aso aye a new crusading guide na what the aban what say wage chief and what demand compensation na sase bi amoji ye waso hiam pata mun face camera pata no sanse what na sase asase amoji ye nso a mun ma no pata sika biya abrantie ya fra no raza kojopoku na wano no akasa de kire Dr. Professor Raymond Natuguba that's an comment no I will make here no kasase ya arrest ne the sanse was say wakwa ben Ras Mubarak ana emrasebeteni ya your friend sapo apreku tumbarema oye MP ewo Domau East katra ne say enyo no en wo beditati adiama parliament no nti wantena ne baabi wadi emra sebeje wi a onya wo tiwe na wo nso enyo wo ade pampani na na adeda nkwa akufu ado ana wo katra Ghana fo se munya abotre na wuram mpo da se wuram is not about by a day anya da kropen ya de titiri wuram take time kakran ubaya ni esi na jiregu ni asa peja bio na jiregu enti munya abotre ma no munya abotre ono a ba ya kura nche emfie num ni etire kakra bi ni enti munya abotre obama Ghana ya mudede abede pa na password ye yin baako Dr. Mohammed Bawumia na nra Olanti ye digitalized national azela na ya baba digitalized wa mai muni nyina obi a abeko digitize ya wade enije samsurunko ade ama tetelesta the blood that speaks better things Anglican diocese woman so awetira num say ya woman be tetelesta praise. Na the Bakata your friend is say independent. Raza Kojopoku and Wakasa de tre a Professor Raymond Natuguba. Wakata ne say that comment in what the two Japadia. They were mindful frobiswa at a say or the back. Ya quatino crada dad. Where Jan and Anima Fubi and woman so tessi a G. Woman sa city Juma. Ya mua mum patesika into Womu edge. Obaga na Hanumwa. Nkuntebu ababeto datre se ema no asetire ma yade amwo mu pa esanse ema no na singre parent edoso pa nipa kro no be ma ne na wo nanso be ma no enhye no enti ema wo ba no bre ema no bre pa ema bebre ene ma na wo tanka sempo anka prempa wo be yidi aye top money ama no no wonye enti mmaa no nko ara na struggle ɔbaatan n'anim deɛ ne ba bɛdie nti ɔbaa no bɛbrɛ ansa na wanya kakra de ahyɛ ne ba no ɛha agyene afei nso data nso a ɛba kyerɛ sɛ nkɔfoɔ gyaa awareɛ paa wei a wɔsi megyae wei a wɔsi megyae megyae awareɛ nko ampo 553,000 afei ɛtɛ mu no nko a nkɔfoɔ abrɛ ɔmha ho mɛte na ɛbɔ krataa mu wasan de aba no wɔtɛ so o asɛm no a wɔnyanyamfoɔ aba no soma no baben ɛde to gya yɛ no wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛna Ghana yɛburoki yɛansɛ a yɛntumi adwumayɛfoɔ ka no wɔse daabi yɛmmuroki saa
okay
sika wɔ hɔ
aminkodi sa nkɔmmɔ wei mɛsan ba na ɛtiefoɔ a yɛatoa so ano pɛi na Gabi Kumi ɛyɛ vice chairman LPG Marketing Companies Association. Gabi, yɛda ase mu akɔ ababa NIT FM so ano pɛi Chiefo Jose na mpomu ɛ deɛ ɛbɔ krataa no mu nkɔmmɔ no ɔdie okay so petrol boɔ kɔ soro ɛnya ne nteɛ sɛ LPG ɛnso ɛboɔ no kɔ soro paa CCA no sɛn ɛna akɔdu sɛ wokyerɛkyerɛ mu aman a akɔdu sɛn
okay CCA no sɛ wofa wo cylinder wo 14.5 kg and another LPG system sɛ wofa pɛpɛ wofa sɛ bɛ 141.4 million kano anaa 1.45 million nafa ka ho nsa na watumi afɛle wo cylinder which window here clear me from 16th February to the end of February. Near to number 130, 135. You see, current window, you start here in Ray. You count 140, 145.
Yeah, ebia near Koso, we are saying near more yen, I ain't here, no, not get yet. Near your flu, anyone is woman, near beside say, a dear Nama Bono Cosro. Nanke bi a ton be 135 a could be about 145 not to say pigeon musan a dear and aba
because you said you know in the apostle Russia they Ukraine them and the Russia the second largest producer of crude oil. The crude oil is one in the petrol diesel or any LPG. And the Panabasa amount crude oil price apostle you say after this morning no
akwa bi asema na obi chechim na so adwa kra na bufuo fu so mu mfa mo ansem mfa nso ho mpacho me kan se ne no nye wa asem na me kan se omfo mo asem nso ho na ade ba ye Russia ni Ukraine tokoi before abeba kra na petrol bo ene LPG na ekosoro na eka but sisi ade enye ya na asio Ukraine Russia tokoi na ma ade ekosoro
because Sausha and the Panasa, they are not costro dear, but now costro Gidigisa. And the going chance the other 2 weeks ago in Ausha, I want move Pijana Apostle Pa. Now, dear back on to Ayano, and a man, you could oil price no one a man, a petroleum product, the price no. You see, unfortunately, for the past few months, you see, a new stable, Papa. And they didn't announce it. They are not so come because they are not here dollars near their farm and they have about the back. The ones that will sit and I'm not taking air performance means that we have dollars not be bringing. We have to bring it to buy the dollars to go and bring the product. The name of the Lupa price, no cost price of LPG, the cost of the international market price of crude oil and other finished products. And the strength of your currency. He said, if you have a situation where the money in a negative direction, let's just say you expect the pump price of LPG and the pump price of petroleum products. A better cost now. Now, I see, They say by 15th, 16th of this month, we are projecting about 7% to 10% increment again. If the prices of crude oil not that's what to control the AED. And by 16th of this month, we are expecting another increase. And the projection is said, why you have in the next 3 months, the buying and prices low as it is now. Within the next 2-3 months, LPG can hit as high as 15 Ghana cedis per kilo. And on a true next year, 14 kg, over of the we have 2.5 million. They almost big bosom yaketia. And some are
250 Ghana cedis.
250 Ghana cedis.
Boy.
Within the next 2 months,
and you be jagas no too.
Already now before Jaito. They say Osha consumption of LPG in Ghana, Obroni Beka is in the decline.
I'm for Jai Pradada.
I'm for Jaida. Because Obroni Beka LPG product is very sensitive to price. The Chinese said the Opeja bonum even 1 peso a now, it will go against the consumption. The ones for the past 6 months, we've been having a very consistent price increase. Among the consumption, at best, is stagnating. And at the API, general factors, because all other factors are going up. Population is growing by the day. But if you have your LPG consumption in a very stagnant situation, and indeed, we are not even gone past the stagnant situation. They say we are declining. Indeed. And I want to saw the baby. The ocean LPG, and Mary introduced the LPG, no, near subsidized. Now, by not subsidized. It's your subsidy consumers. Yeah. It will be a buying say, okay, consumption, a move to the amount of subsidies, the car, so popular, no debate here, the consumers, no. I have to pick. If you won't bring your price, can be on T, or is subsidy place. MIA call against the full cost recovery. At that time, no not has to be nothing. And I'm not subsidizing. So not the price, no intensity that you pay intensity. But 2015, 2016, thereabout, and good oil price dropping very low. And no call for less than $50. That was the time I buy this for the breed, the so. At that time, it made some sense because our mind is to the crude oil price has dropped that low. Yeah, you have to a crank so. Na yenye kakra, na yempa chichire yemai. Now, so idea and Ghana say anything. Can crude oil price started from 20 something dollars and started at air cost. Thank you. Say progressively reduce taxes. But you keep taxes not very constant on the product. And the crude oil price air cost from less than $30 in 2014, 2015. No? They say you're $117. By a tax is not a little, so the taxes are still on it. In fact, recently, the Biaka home, taxes to Biaka. Then maybe about taxes on the first step. Ubeka say, okay, prices not cost taxes is just about 20%. We taxes no a bono was true. Because it's a bit kind of I think you put that be we 1 peso across in the boss what a very increased consumption by certain. Indeed, if you have 15-20% taxes on the product, these are taxes in this one. I want to compare there, but at least I remember a coma in high I'm a consumption also a costume. Because the whole in West Africa here, because your neighbors will be almost subsidizing LPG. Cocoa d'Ivoire here, they pay subsidy. How much you have subsidy my consumers on LPG? Most African countries are paying subsidy because of the infrastructure here or mine it made the LPG usage cost. Because in 2018, the president or no one in the cabinet, or can say within the next 10 years, or what can say Ministry of Energy, any MP, say they should ensure that within the next 10 years, Ghana double its consumption of LPG. Because we are set a target in 2018. From 2018 to today, LPG consumption, in fact, is declining. And so I didn't be at Nanka and your papa. So when you say you can't eat your cake and have it, wouldn't the meaning ends at the target week? Now at the same time, sit down on concern and allow prices go up to escalate to this level. It means that unless I'm not buying this serious about that target now, but the man per month the cabinet has set a target, then it must be a very serious issue. We have no doubt that they were serious, but the things that never saw yɛtumi achieve saa target no ɛnna ɔmo nya akokoduro no anya nyɛ nti saa target no deɛ in fact in fact as a 2018 koraa no consumption no koraa na ne yɛ continue 2018 no ɛyɛ kɔkɔ nti how can you talk about your double consumption target? It's not something that can be achieved. Nti yɛbɛsrɛ aban sɛ mmerɛ na yɛ introduce taxes on the LPG no na it needs a little bit of sense na sɛbi nyansa wɔ mu kakra sɛ saadeɛ no akɔfam paa saadeɛ a yɛmfa kakra nkyɔke no na aban so nya sika kakra yɛmfa kyekyere yɛ man but adeɛ no apagya from less than $30 to $117. You still want to keep the 20% tax. To us, study, it doesn't make sense. And to a better, buying more than enough taxes on the LPG, only increase when you let emperor price, and go from Kakra. So they are gonna forbid me as person, nobody used to put that, media save the environment, media save the river body.
Enti chese yɛntumi mfa sobo no bi mfa mmɔmo aban ɛna taxes no ɛtoɔ no ɛna ama mo nso a motɔn ma yɛ no mo kra ne ade no yɛmfa sobo no bi mfa mmɔmo
kwasi yɛ marketing ɛyɛ kɔtɔkɔtɔn adwuma ne yɛyi
okay
this is not imported product no wokɔ a ɛnɛ ne deɛ metɔn no 5 cities no aban sɛ wotoɔ a that's where taxes ɛyɛ 2 cities ɛboɔ no ba bɛduru 7 cities kwasi me nso so agya anwummerɛ sɛ ɛsɛ kɔpie a mekɔbɔ akɔn nti me nso so mede 2 pesos bi ato so sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a menya sika de bi atɔ tua me workers ka menya sika de bi atɔ kaa de akɔfa gas no de akɔ akɔ mase de akɔ bupe de bi akɔ ntampo ama ɔbɔbɔ nso yɛ bie and LPG, there are about 40 LPG marketing companies in Ghana. Citizen or deregulation. Now, under deregulation, it's very, very, very difficult for you to exploit your competition because the competition is so intense. So why is it now? That's the whole percent for Bumbia. Competition will keep you out of the market. We are 42 LPG marketing companies. We are competing for a volume of about 28,000 metric tons a month. And we are deregulated. The customer can move anywhere that he wants, that he feels price low form enough for him. And the margins is highly competitive. Come on, the companies don't be crowd or they are folding up. Because the margins are not enough to keep them in business. The cost of operation is also going up. Plus, I distribute LPG around. And then for the past 1 year, you're checking the company, you're checking the books. Consumption of fuel has doubled. Then so imagine that you're here. And is the cost price of the product and the armor price cost. I mean, it's a buying taxes. Because if it's a Ghana as a mind, the danger from consuming more LPG. Because far more outweighs the benefits we are gaining from the taxes. And investors, they are still buying for the past 4 or 5 years. Start 4 years. Yes, we can't say you to be free petroleum product, you know. You see, the LPG now are buying. You see, because I did about something say, on na bigger for or more pet product are increasing the consumption. Almost they allowed LPG. What is that about a buyer certain target for diesel and petrol and other basic oil? It's only LPG. So it tells you that a montagne in paying for recognize the fact that we need to increase LPG consumption in that. LPG is the only petroleum product that are buying montagne in bigger for a certain target. So within the next 10 years, then double the consumption. Then increase the penetration level from 25% to 50% by the year 20. It's only LPG. So it tells you the special nature of the product. Now, Acadia as a buying the car, pages as a buying taking, no, the price no buffer. And I'm not going to make it. And I'm not all along just so what they say, oh, yeah, be for what's here. Right, monophone. The own things of the product, not to say they could do an in money, but enough as to more. I am fat for.
Okay. Yes, yeah, that's Papa. That's Gabi Kumi, Vice Chairman, LPG Marketers, Marketing Companies Association, and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Media Sunuasiogwe. So, minim set here for Montie, Minu na LPG, Yamube Subi of fear. Ebia, make us say, why your bema, and I be your background, because you really not directly, and you deal with Ebia Yankoto gas, make us say, we sika. We are called Mabosika no nebi or we be film no koto enti e bo no kra kwosoro no na ye ka kire wo fie se sisi ade LPG bebi akwa akodu no kwa na kwosoro abon se bi a won ti ase but kwosoro ampa na yenkodi san komo we anope yabo eniyama honorable KT Hammond ye mra se be jinjama ya adanse askwa honorable yada se mo akwa baba NEET FM so anope ye ho ya pa honorable na unso anope wonini bia ye nyam se nra woni nsentwefo di nkomo ewo ye mra hye bedwem na yakeke bi esi ani abobo bia ma omo a so yanti ase insem no se ensem a Professor Raymond Atuguba ede tu dwa no woni ne nya adwen fi se ntwe yenti National Security Operatives for enkoche no wo
na se no won so wa national security se bia nya me na me ti o mo no ti o mo bi o mo no so o ye no o mo ko o mo wa ti no o so
na se ebi ka se ade no de talk na no no de kan ye enye action
how ma tre kakra esere de ina men tre ya wa sa se mu de ko no ma tre kakra ana talk another men fa ya de men fa uni ne de ba eji talk ni ade na bayere abana se wo na ka ya ame na we bi na ka ya se bia bi na ko ka ya ya na ya ikaka banya ama mani abre no tuni se hwe wo lawyer keto ya so was a professor ya ono wo kire nkwada ade wo kire wo constitution no constitution wo ma de wo na okogina na akọ keka za ansem wo se na we no se talk keka aba na anya talk keke ordinary aka obi ni me wo ne tiri.
So Mamin Kotu Adia Dr. Obeda Samuel, former Attorney General Sembiaka, and I quote, I say, there's a difference between speech and action. If I were the Attorney General, I would take action only when there's evidence of preparation to carry out a coup. If somebody is only talking, I'll just take it to be over excitement. I won't be arresting people for that. End of quote.
But it's idea anyway, this is a what I assume. It is when Dr. Zawanze already, oh, yeah, no, but you now can't, yeah, on to what I didn't watch no many will be better. Mia Mumina may share that you will see the idea who can't, maybe so. I also want to can't send me the answer, well, I won't know. Some of your question and some good of no, no, my change with the school. What says, every day, you say, oh, my, it's all my gallery, oh, my, we say, yeah, not lecture, no. one lecture security for the lecture to be at here. Well,
na mimusa arombo idea wetie ni nsem ni ye pa se
you see me tie kula da bufu ke no and that's a number tie ni na na lumu di na tie an kama kan ya buru se me kan da no na ma kan kan kakra bi na me tie ni de na da me kasa wi na me say ma pa de kula ni na na tie me tie bi ma kuma ma ni me ya hwe anye yi oh tini mo ka kana mo aka ta so mo ntumo bo azina mo tie ya mo mo dia na mo tie ni o kana ke was starting was say ade no kasa no ko o kasa no was dedicated to obi a ya chi no say obere ku na ya chi no say me come me be be me the shots me see the nyam na no number 1 no kwa say asem ni ni obi so o plan ku o no obere ku me ya chi no ama ebuto o ko nya yi ọkọ gina baby ko cancer na o men sem ya me di kai me de fuani pa kro na ya chi no no yo so be ku no o na me de ba fu ano wo asem wo ti ayewo de ansa na yewie a ne owie no no okoka ye de so na dampu bi wo ayi America se dey ono start ya wo cho the thesis no wo university na wo ye teacher na wo tira the lecturer na wo ya mo cho ne wa thesis ya de na wa kofa yi ono de ne sa military ni ade so cho de ya ne professor ya na the doctorate degree ya that's why what say but wo ya o fa ma sa ne de na oka ye no then you know say media who did the papa the who did the papa no wa church mu say you know e so obechire mu Ghana ha ne ma Ghana ha mandi ku I was say papa o Ghana ha na anya papa o Ghana ha me chese ne dan se ne ma chia de di na ka bebu fu de bi ti matie pa matie
enti nka be kakura sin se nia o kan ra
me ka chiro plane ka ma ke ka buru so kura wanya de kura wanya de
na so kan ya kwakosi nsu se Ghana for support to E-Levy you.
Yeah, well, yeah, what your conditions or yeah, what you what you brought so big a cake and some no get I want my pity and answer that. I saw a kind of a Ghana for support to E-Levy. No one food, no one food. So, what I make country way, so I won't know what I can just say, what your constitution, no, your true. A woman or no watch them for now, only a channel or school, no, Lego, Sunday, yes, a channel, best in Germany and Chevian on so called one day in Penfortano. And you know, near a tray and or quite near channel the same, one not yet. That I'm crying for the constitution of the end. No cool ya or can watch the Yaran and all. What you want ya back, constitution or Yachino, one cut out to watch it. Your constitution was the constitution of Yafanasa. Oh, wow, but try say what's a better constitution? We are say. What go you have a church? Say it may say a dear Baba and answer Emma. I say.
Na I the Bokata a Daily Post in him Hanum say. Na Sambia a brand here be a friend no Edugita Macro. And was say nobody touched the Kufuado when he said Arab Spring was possible in Ghana and Mahama. Say woman penny ebrebi otwe mu ono so kan say yeah Arab Spring e bi betimi asi eye bra na woman penny dada Mahama ewo so no obi ankwa nkwache no won ka say o ka say e bi betimi asi ana on ka say okay Ghana for mu spori yanji boom na Arab Spring ni bi nsi eno o kan ye yakwache no na Dr. o si ade mayor wode toto ho ana say mo amo kan say yankwache no em say mo ntin nsem no asi yie
my office and my lawyer me pen me gire radio so me ana think me na o ke
na da ntina a prof de wan hwehwe no na wan kan ya be kan kire
no kasa ba hard say you say nyasa na o ke ka ye already be okay was say already say ya obi aka bi set sa za ku ba ka ye me kai papa ezo je ku ba ka se ni ada odi ato ho no ka o me gina o me ka se we say ku ba ka duma me di no nko o no ya wo no ku dan ka ye nti no ne dia na nti sa nti no ba kasa we mo to ya kutuba no zo wa minimum
atuguba
yeah
atuguba
that was me yanko kwezo zili obi wa
Arabu amon medasi meje mu arum si no akotani aga. Oh gosh. It was just to make your morning. It was not to really talk about serious matter. Odaminya na nka me na trust to say en trust you go bad. Oh David. I don't want to spoil the laughter because I'm here back with the baby now. Bena menene kuano pay. Eba say kuano. Osi anu pay mamu asiri. Onu so mamu asiri.
Sibia kurama.
Yeah. Osi de kutuba. Papa we di nejia. Aboagye nyeswan.
KWASI ABOAGYE. Onye yimu nukretrodo kamajene kamajene. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Na kwabena onim se me mpase meka se bia me wura ho. Ghana to de bia nyama bi uhwa na ubusa ho se bia oman na be yi na mo amato de bokrata daily guide no pay no sa asem we enye se bia ene na eba enye ene na eba na otwi mu eba mse edi hu nkomo a na ofa daily guide na bon se o say XPPA boss account details emerge. XPPA boss account details emerge. Ni nyina fa ye ura friend no ABAGYE enka no na no da Public Procurement Authority ano na ora ni ana me kasa ma me hwe ye no any
oye juma 2 years
say 2017 yeah
nti ye ya dom dem tiri asia
yeah
ekoye facing one ho ana odi betu da was your friend contract for sale
yeah
ana nam so ma Ghana Integrity Initiative
yeah
and so time asam no come at
as a matter of fact okay Shraj report no dia
yes
complainant no na no say me kan yeah I'm going by the Shraj for report no I'm a complainant here the office of the president Oman Penyin na do dan Kufuado and all the complainant no
yeah Ghana
Shraj for so ebo for amane so nyemfim sorry Ghana Integrity Initiative but per report na ba beto edwa no de eni ni amaken kan no so far nya me hu no de Oman Penyin and the complainant yeah na kwabena ofa baby etiefo a omutie and me name the bokrata me daily guide but daily guide senior we see if you read the report which made a copy to platform no so betimi ahwe now there's a part of report no a fa baby can respondent bank account and other financial interest na respondent near ura ABAGYE. Now, this is what that part of the report says. I say Stanbic Bank, Airport City branch. The respondent has 3 accounts at Stanbic Bank, Airport City branch, which he opened a month after his appointment as the Chief Executive Officer of the PPA in March 2017. In respect of his USD account number 90400024738180, the respondent opened it on 03/04/2017. So that will be 3rd April 2017. Within a month after his appointment, with an opening balance of $5,000. 4 months after opening the account, significant cash account had been deposited into that account, including the following: cash deposit from 01/08/2017 to 08/09/2017. So that'll be 1st August. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. So that'll be the 8th month. To the 9th month, August, September. And Tifi August, ni day decline 2017. Ekopim a year September, which is 08. Cash amount totaling over $125,000 was deposited by Faustina, Mildred, and Christabel into the respondent's account. The respondent withdrew $30,000 and $10,000 cash from his account in a day. On that same day, 08/09/2017, so that will be 8th September 2017, Christabel deposited cash amount of $15,000 into the account. The respondent again made a cash withdrawal of $40,000 on 27th September 2017, and about a week later, he made a cash deposit of $50,000. Earlier, Christabel made a cash deposit of $40,000. So that will be on that same day. On 15th February 2018, Faustina Mildred made a cash deposit of $50,000 and another $100,000 on 21st March 2018. 5 days after that, one Kofi Appiah Jumo made a check payment of $100,000 into the account. Now, it continues. As of 28th August 2019, respondent had $516,225. $516,225 to his credit, and his debit stood at $504,607,000. Regarding his CD account number 904023133337 at the same bank, it was opened on 21st January 2017 before his appointment with an amount of 30,000 Ghana cedis. Subsequently, various cash amounts have been deposited regularly into the account, predominantly by Faustina Mildred, sometimes described as Faustina Mildred Krones or Faustina Techi Mensen, Christabel, and Aisha, since the respondent was appointed CEO of PPA. As of 29th August 2019, respondent's CD account had over 3.83 million Ghana cedis credit, with over 3.81 million Ghana cedis debit. The respondent's Euro account is a third account at Stanbic Bank, Airport City Branch. As of 29th August 2019, his balance on the Euro account stood at 54,500 euros credit and 37,333 euros debit. The respondent confirmed that he delivers the cash to Faustina and Christabel, whom he described as his relations officer at the Stanbic Bank, to pay the monies into his account. And he continues. Cobra.
Abusia dia kwasika en wanie. Wawura ya wo boni din PP ABOAGYE okopie mu watrade no. Report wa wo mu de bae de wo mu anabisa no ene ne ya wo kaaye wo mu asese mu nya ne obi akota ntora to no so a we de wo mu asese mu wo mu ye. Stanbic Bank Airport City Branch respondent no aye wawura ABOAGYE no over 3 account ewo ho. Stanbic Bank Airport City Branch ayi bank mienu obie account no osome ba ko a yade na appointment no ema no se omeye chief executive officer ema public procurement authority ewo March 2017 enuati no ose bie dollars account dollars account no number na akwasi boy no eno nso obie no April da tosom yensa ewo 2017 that is the appointment no man no eno mu a na okọ obie ye eno say na sika dem aya $5,000 for month ye kire no a obie account no ika ekogu na account mu no enie free 1st August 2017 adequacy 8 September 2017 ika say $125,000 and Faustina Medred and Christabel adikogu na account mu papa no ankasa kwa withdraw mu $30,000 and was yi another $10,000 ewa da krope and sa da no a okoyi $30,000 and $10,000 no Christabel asade $15,000 asade kwato na account no and papa yi asa kwa withdraw $40,000 and year 27th September 2017 week later and woman signed another $50,000 aside kwatumu and Christabel aside another $40,000 aside kwatumu 15th February 2018 Faustina Medred assigned $50,000 and another $100,000 aside the kwatumu and year 21st March 2018 5 days woman says sika kwatumu no Kofi appear jomo and so the check $100,000 aside the kwatu account no MONTIE 28 August 2019 respondent no rebi eje no ankasa $516,225 and na ya side ya kwatu account no enti within short time na ukọ account mu a na aboma say be a sit down koko $504,607 and a negum CD account no so number no has it and no see the same bank obianu 21st January 2017 answer and obenya appoint and the balance them ay 30,000 Ghana cedis connected to 300 million nibi and a need them na enwati no ana Faustina Medred ana Faustina Medred ya papa yi describe no say ono ana sa Christabel ne asa no omu aye ne edia na omu buabua na adwuma ye titiriw ewo bank ho enti 29th August 2019 no ni CD account no nso na sika akogum akobie no madawuru MONTIE o na 30,000 enedem ane 300 million nibi but obi awie yetiri no adibesi tamu a no mo ya sansesem no na sika akogum aye 3.83 million Ghana cedis 3.83 million Ghana cedis na na term enti sa short period no ye ekoka ho aye 3.81 million Ghana cedis na na egu na account Airport City branch ho okon euro account no a 54,500 euros na na egu another one nso 37,333 euros na na egu na account enti asika de ba urade adomo.
So ofa de obokrata ye daily guide America say welcome to ura ABOAGYE who asemi about the account details here about the banting. Commercial one of the paragraphs up. Daily Guide has helped us with a report, portions of it that Putin So it says, in sum, between his 2 Ghana Cedi accounts at Stanbic and UMB, a total of over 9.5 million Ghana Cedis passed through Mr. J's hands for the 2.5 years he was in office, whilst a total of $626,225 passed through his 2 USD accounts at Stanbic and UMB, and the 54,500 euros passed through the Stanbic Euro account. Enti Tikankwa Papai MPP ba bema ye man post 2017 de kobe 2019 sika like fan in sim enkwa chese akodi ni sim kwa
neguna ka cedi dia no ye 9.5 million Ghana cedis ene ye ni cedi account no ye na etemu no ena ne dollar account no $626,225,000 ena na egu dollar account no ena euros die no so aya 54,500 euros ena na egu na account no $626,225 no what the ba Ghana cedi 600
Aza Oma sinya pe baby tran Party
of a kwesi we nko ade me
okay
626
and then na ba be
of a kwesi wo be cancellation going
to turn the whole country upside down one by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
Ghana Muntie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tawansa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine bo
Nita fe
Mayentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Command comfort. Basically, the crocram in a pounds. Yeah, back when my join my skaka mania no we buy and chair 2 weeks drama. Craveria more than 600 pounds. Yeah, to go so. Let's say Ghana difference in more. To go so. Man, maybe I was gonna be a phone. My friend, I'm check is £600 only, and I'm gonna bury you. But then I got only a big money in a procura.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Hey baby, yeah, but today, yeah, they are command comfort. Basically, the crocram in a pounds. Yeah, back when my join my skaka mania no we buy and chair 2 weeks drama. Craveria more than 600 pounds. Yeah, to go so. Let's say Ghana difference in more. To go so. Man, maybe I was gonna be a phone. My friend, check is £600 only, and I'm gonna bury you. But then I got only a big money in a procura.
Oh la. Oh. Ghana de. Ghana de Ghana. I'm there she. To go me so.
One will send to ya na. Into it. Where ye nipa ba ko. Asa ye kasa ye koyen hwehwe. Ade afa enimfo ni bi a aka ho. Ko bi ade ne nsa. Ofa kwesi nipa ba ko. Nipa ba ko. Akufo. Amo young boys, girls. Amo that's what ni hwe. Why no ni hwe? Oba no pen wodo no. Bi ni no ho. Yaje. So to make a chance what that yeah me. Oni ani tie bia. Nipa ba akufo. Ta we be dan na ko girl.
Let me read some of the messages that have come in this morning. Asemo. Many people are stealing from the state coffers to enrich themselves and their families. But our laws are very weak to deal ruthlessly with them, including our own former President John Mahama, who has boldly said that we have chewed the meat and let the bones, and is left with the bones, and wants to become president again. This one is from Boatin, Denmark. I sympathize with the section of Ghanaians complaining of the economic hardship the world is battling with, which is hurting Ghana's economy. But President Akufo-Addo is determined to bring back our economy working. However, let's trust him to deliver. Yauza Swame. Professor Tuguba's outburst is hard-hitting NPP element. They are running helter-skelter, trying to understand the actual language he spoke. In fact, some fanatics of NPP, I mean, the screen-touching journalist could not control his temper for showing the picture of Raymond Tuguba. That's Alhaji Willie P. Fie Kuma Enodi Fi Enodi by Professor Tuguba is not about the law in this country. Police should arrest him immediately. NPP leaders, Honorable address a full issue. What are you doing about it? That's Amoni Fita, Asaman Kesi Enodi Fi Enodi by. The NDC always make people do which will revive Mahama and their national executives' political ambition in 2024 because they are missing in action due to Nana Addo Dr. Baumia good governance. Erikus, ya prayer in Fienimu, Wasemino. Of Mami, Domi, was a Ghana card is the best. Ghanaians should be proud of Nanado with his wisdom to build a better Ghana. So for Mami. I don't know what is wrong with these NDC hoodlums who are craving for cool in Ghana. We have witnessed worse economic challenges coupled with self-inflicted doomsday and an astronomical increases in utility bills, yet no one called for a coup. Nana Ekuamwa Boating Ablekuma Central. I disagree with those calling for Adjoa Safo's removal from Parliament because her absence is positive for Mother Ghana and it's a step in the right direction because of E-Levy's approval. That's Meshach Asante from Abosokai. Professor Tuguba speak lies, propaganda, influenced by evil, and he's a hypocrite with his school comment. Okay, OPK. These Western powers are hypocrites. They always use media propaganda claiming to be freedom and democratic lovers. They have instigated the overthrow of dozens of governments and have bombarded Iraq, Libya, Yugoslavia, etc. Did they see anything wrong with that? That Ali Baba, Medina, and Odianobai, Need 100.9. Ghana Muntie Suni.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Kwabra remwe na young kankan in 70 bi double kratan.
Abusuafo awade aba delegate the center spread war and what the deputy finance minister Dr. John Kuma Mfoni Abatoa and what I say Madam Roma abai epese etua mutietia ya toson kakra ba say nansen esi enka nokure yo mama ye den kakra ya sika no nso enya ewobi na edie enyina ne ye edie edi bi e free ya high edi bi kura bedue nnua yi na babo ye ho ban ya amaye sailed be nsuo betumi ato ne bremu said say saa nneoma nyina kwanta de afie de sika na eye enti omusra se eto no a ya gege no a mutia
tie oha extra punk no
increase say bia increase na the kasa na efedie yewu
to Ghana, unless all of us, we start paying something small to help. So what the NDC people are saying is that, look at this. The Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Babin, he's saying that once the e-levy comes, MPP will lose. That is why they don't want to pass the e-levy. Is it logic? I'm asking you, is it logic? You are NDC speaker. NDC people are saying that because MPP, if they pass the e-levy, the MPP will lose. That is why we don't want to pass the e-levy. Is it logic? Now you can testify that there's a lot of people, especially today is a Women's Day. It's a chocolate day for women.
Today is what? Today is what day? Is what day?
Women's Day. Chocolate days for.
Okay. But is it logic?
Yes. Things is.
What is logic?
To Ghana, unless all of us, we start paying something small to help. So what the NDC people are saying is that, look at this. The Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Babin, he's saying that once the e-levy comes, MPP will lose. That is why they don't want to pass the e-levy. Is it logic? I'm asking you, is it logic? You are NDC speaker. NDC people are saying that because MPP, if they pass the e-levy, the MPP will lose. That is why we don't want to pass the e-levy. Is it logic? Now you can testify that there's a lot of people, especially today is a Women's Day. It's a chocolate day for women. You can testify that.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ode sampa Kasia bo Kowaka temunsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kawakile menka madini bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe.
Going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, We will die and they will bury us.
Akwaye who for? We not talk about akwa we say so oye who for papa.
I'm president of council and one no. So what turn the country upside down and you see in there.
Oh, I say, oh, is it logic? I thought it be another be ice street. Maybe a throat.
As a pressure, no.
Why is that? When him say, me car no petrol, baby, I do see and I will form. I'm sure me sure. It's just a Marco Jan filling station. In Tinano, yeah, me take care of me first. I know me power filling station. I'm say, na NTCC, I know the car no bet. Would be nantia ma petrol na sana. No I be any den kwesi aboagye. Den na oye. Fa filling station na to petrol ne.
Calendar 100 wo kwe. Obuwie ya ba na mpija. Ana me hwe nanim. No no so ahwe manim. Am the master. Ade na mu no enkohwe nti se ubu mfram ade na wa ha me. Na o so da bi obu ya no. Over kwesi ubu ya udi gum wa unante ko ba mienu ape nasa.
Me say the me fa filling station me fa ha no me twem no me ko no me ba me kofie na msio me ko china meto o china me do me say na me twem say kakra wo e betim di me akọ me ko ba antimi a me kan sa me kwa na me say Jack ade no be fa filling station ba me hwe sika no so yi kakra gu kotokom na Oto petrol na chese sika na asa onto hwe na asa nti ne obedi na fie eno so wa hyase adwen ho yo na me kira na me se o de ma me nko nti anope na me didim kakra masan de aba nti ene me ko a me hwe se metimi agada carriage a menya akokuduro na se me gina atwa because still avim no sika no mi yie no mi su because me say Dikenso me mfanya hwe kwa na ekosa ni na petrol yinko awo
Obakwasi wonim se wuyi menim se wahwe Master Richard so oya se wuyi oya hwem ohwimbre
sisi ase ohwimbre na omu
ani abam se raptor na na because wuyi 200 wosesa pe na asa wuyi 100 wosesa na asa Obakwasi ta Madam Fubita Bros or frame. Pabla unim malam baba fear God. Am so me de abusum some de. Enti me kati ni we na me so ma me friend mbisa no. Ade kura wo kope wo ho. Me friend na o sin na bu. Wo mu ko ye chi no. Oyi 1000 kuta ne nsem. Obekọ beba na asa na me se uyi 1000 koba. O sin a beba na asa. 500 obeba na asa. Ena me sin obi a na ye wo wa na wo ye wo ho. Ani amfa nto ho e. Atu fie na kobra. Afa kwasi wo yi ya na asa. Wo yi ya na asa. Sisi ya.
Sisi uto creditor shim na asa. Uto petrol shim na asa. Uto electricity shim na asa. Ose 100 cedis ashim nasa ese wode ogela na obo ho na obulusa shim no bi agino ade shishim renmu na yedru na
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Odisempa Kasiebo Kowakate Munsa Amaya se Kwesi Aboagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagire menka madini bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Aboagye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Benjamin Jehuapia Benghazi, or member of the NPP communication team, Felix Mante, PPP Director of Communication, and John Afo, NDC communication team member, and Pennyfoy, and Chet, one more bet na studio no hanum say na one match my drain. In sema hodo atodra, and pay ya gin chat ebreno, enche na ye share no so ase kobra
Ayi obakwesi wadarumo tax na omu be increase the pay slip no
tax be no mu increase no
ana omu be increase nti the pay slip na
age saying no story be now can
yeah
okay
meaning the pay slip no tax na it was ni musande
so I don't your pay slip from the DM become
on says a tax ya it's in a kobe to
asem na wo kwa no ene ne da ho no menye sure se na se I say we will increase tax capacity government. So Deputy Finance Minister Dr. John A. Kuma has expressed government's readiness to increase Ghana's tax capacity to ensure development. He said government broadened the tax base and made its administration work more efficiently. Speaking of the inauguration, inauguration of the Ashanti Regional Youth Parliament of the theme, quote, unquote, the Ghanaian taxation system and the sustainability of her development, the politics and realities. Mr. Kuma indicated the country can only develop through taxation. His comment comes on the back of the proposed e-levy. In fact, it continues, but Ninano, yes, aban betimi atre nipa yebenya nipa dodo a obetimi it's not about say bia omode bi ba be kan that enya menti ase no
ye de bi be kan ete say ye meme de be kofie no na adiamedi wie eye edwadifo no mu bisa se Dr. Mohammed Baumia na dawroma wawae wo mu hu na che omuhu na chepa for sadie sidi no eda fom a etodifo akra niom efra ma no neba omo kwa akwasise ska omo tie mu no ya asam kitwa dollar ukuta $100 ese o kwa akwasise no de ibeyeye ubenya bebre ana anu sei kwasise bi nya be se 650 en wo mu de kakra sa gu so maame nti ande wo kwasesande a wani gye pa asa wo kwa akoto e de akokra niam abade a ande wo kwa na adane unisuo no wo soro pa nti adwadifo na ebisa se Dr. Mohammed Baumia ya sometime ago e kasa de se kasa tenten toponko otumi kasa won home beka edru baby oye letters yeah edodifo kata ne say ta no ade jebosia nya no na editua Dr. Mohammed Baumia baby a wa akota ne pie na dollar no edie insem bakwesi jemu na
me da see so come na fucking kind de bon krata na no pay de amaye na mo comment na madwinche no bi nso ha no saying medical so amamanya ne tie se empenform and san transfer o studio no ha no see anopa Benghazi from the NPP, Felix Mante from the PPP, and John Afro from the NDC. Mpenfoi eba be transfer anesa na ya shase enkomo o match o ma dwinche no bi nso ha no saying me fan to so emfa mamo. NDC is not solution. It's not a solution to Ghana's problem. Coming back is a revenge for Ghanaians. Yahweh do our silver corner and Odia no edby now echo the so Koto Rasta Bodja say there is no storm that God won't carry you through, no bridge that God won't help you cross, no battle that God won't help you win. Well, very philosophical and no pay fleet. That's what you've been sending us. Nobody will form a coup through Nanado. It will be doing him a big mercy after wasting our money on lavish holidays and building family empire. Nobody will clean your mess for you, Nana. Sit in your mess. Come 2024, you beg Mahama to take over legitimately. That's take from Finland. No, dear, no, Edby. Cutting down budgets of ministries, departments, and agencies is long overdue. The harm is already caused. No damage control measures can redeem the economy. The cost of the chartered flight, the cost of having 110 ministers, and creation of new districts and regions are the reasons why the coffers are empty. Abladi, Kuma Zongo, Takradino, the fee, and all the buy. And to one here that says, that's the former president, Mama, and his clueless NDC listen to themselves when they speak about national issues such as corruption, economy, employment, and infrastructure. First thing, that's Suli, Sunyani KTK, and Odiano Edibaye. Russia and Ukraine, we need peace. This one is from Wafake, New Plant Station. Honorable Oponkruma, you are right, Ghana. We need peace and development, not coup. Comments, too. I admire the composure of the composure of the majority leader this morning. He has given us education backed by empirical history with regards to removal of a member of parliament. This is what Ghanaians expect from our leaders. Alex, Kofi, Yarani, Adenta, Commandos, Enodi Enufi, Enodi Baye. Ghanaians need no rocket science, prophet or malam, not even to talk of Kukubunsam to confirm the allegation made by Abronye DC to former President James coup d'etat plans, because all that the former president appointees are busy, all of them are busy praying for a coup in the country. Okay, well, no other ark builder. Sometimes the flaws in our constitution is mind-boggling. Sometimes I wonder if some of the framers of the constitution had any idea of what they were putting together. How can you, person, go to parliament on the ticket of a political party, but neither the party nor the constitution can initiate moves to remove him? Or even if they remove him or her, he will still be a parliamentarian. Does this make any sense? KWASI Obri Kwansa, Eddie Free UK. Need 100.9. Ghana Muntie Suni Anope Eneyawo.
Ghana Muntie. Naman Sanyason. At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain. Ewo need 100.9 FM.
Maya, the Abelian Fangano. So you have also the Omunyaba first one, or some more winning your Kano. So, first statement, Constitution, as suspended, Parliament, you dissolve, we know, or my bet you are going to work when you're going to work and where you're part of the against a man, near possible. So, and you ask my war Canada. We are professor who are a crime myself, okay, Kassam, and USA. Ni original so they can say yeah MPP yeah na abambo na ebo no nsema ye original so ye say pay ile bi say ti enye free word ya ade so ya for baba aso okan ya answer sam atro bi depend bi o na o ma adwere no o ma yi fa na o de asie eno de o so o mo nya hu adwuma kra na adwere half na aka no no de keka ko no professor no oni right say na adwere no de fa do to nchen also ɔde na adwi ni nyina bɔ mu yɛ no sɛ mo nim saa asɛm na ɛnyɛ yi sɛ wo sɔre ya pɛ na mo se ku asogyafoɔ mo adwuma yɛ o wɔn mo adwuma yɛ Ghana yɛ asogyafoɔ no mo yɛ professional officers men wɔn mo yɛ professionals they know what they are doing ɔkeka nsɛm wɔ yɛ a yɛmfrɛ no mɛ sɛ abrɛnsifoɔ so ɔkeka nsɛm wɔ sɛ na ɛyɛ wɔ mo de menim sɛ bia wɔn afrɛ no menim but I'm sure sɛ wɔn mo so wɔn ate bi they might hear Makuma, I travel me here. You guys are over praise one bit woman to you. I just get a praise one, but no, Martin. I was a baby for the MFR baby for a woman. Now I was
Ujina professor original.
Na mimi kama kaza uhuru sa meka for person no true.
How was it? Sabi Osanga police force in South Africa.
Now what can say we ya from? What's that?
Oh no, allow him to answer this question.
No, what is that? Very sure in the community. Let's say a friend for us what can say we say that I over there. Meaning say be my friend, but I'm sure say what must also matter be. Me match ya Makuma I travel me here. You guys are over praise one bit woman to you.
Mamimbra studio no hanse Mima Bengazi akwaba na yɛnhyɛ nkɔmɔ no ase Benjamin Jewu apia Ben asɛn
Alpha anope de nyame ayɛ adom tumi nyina awura ɔde akyɛ wahu yɛ mmɔbɔ ma yɛtumi asɔre anope de ane aseda ne yɛde bɛma no Yechie tiefo. Mesan so chiao. Na adwuma pa moboma oman Ghana. Ekoso bia no megidi pa se Yankopon adaroma na ye nyina yetinkwam. Enye President Akufo-Addo na former President Mahama na amanyosem ntia na yetinkwam. Tumi nyina awura na no pay odi akyeye. Yaseda kesi bi wo hono ma ono ye de be manifest. Ansana ya hwe ne ekoso ewo ye surroundings. Yenchia wo ne wadwuma yefo anopa mo be sorry anopa tutu meje abusuafo nyina wo fie. Maba aba be obi ne kan na say mo say for God and country. Ntia na pe bia mo sorry a mo ba na mo be hye mo fidie. Na ebe yensu yetumi ebebenya bi so akwanya na ya kasa wo so. Mechia etiefo anope.
Okay. Well, Yansian Common say, I'm say Professor Tugba, in some of the two Gia forum a course, so Niao Khan was here about Bayan Commodie be brave. Ebise, Yaman National Security Operatives for Ento and Sa and Freno. Share a year, the Democrat Nibia. Me fat Daily Statesman, for instance, or say, don't undermine our democracy. Government tells coup mongers. Now offer a Daily Guide. Government replies Atuguba on coup dreams. Now sasem kruya anope yani ora edujitama klonsu edin komo. Nia what can was say nobody touched the Akufo-Addo when he said Arab Spring was possible in Ghana under Mahama. They say why na kwachi o mampanyi ebrebi etwi won so ka say Arab Spring ebetimi si o mampanyi dada abreso no obi kwachi no. Again, the Chronicle, stop the anti-democratic comment. Government wants coup mongers. And a pain so no yakinkai Dr. Ubera Samuel Asima Waka or ya Attorney General. Wano speech in some obedi to jadie. Nyanu no bedi rather who so be ye preparation, action. And no as a former attorney so no ya Attorney General be. This whole issue about Professor Tuguba ne kasa wako kanye aben komodie yenchino mienchino yemfa chase menjo
offer me nya akwanya bio me Samsung chia mpanimfo bi omutia and the New Patriotic Party strategic general secretary nyina offer General John Buedu adwene kese na me adoma menim se akwanya de nanim obesanso atwa ma yetumi breaki 8 no ame Samsung chia ma Gloria ame adom na bibia koyi a enim se atimota mo mpotem honum nyina no obeba bebo mo ho ban aye adwuma kese de amomo over asema America no ne say over it is sad yare ho over say Professor Raymond Atuguba over obia onim Professor Atuguba bia no ana obia onim the picture bia nka mesres o mo share with Facebook no nka mo fan to so such a fine gentleman no fa papa na ho be fe na sebe ebedru baby na ensema ebefi wanum aba no enye ade papa dia. Then I think so we don't have to go by it. Over a whole professor making such statement over media misao, but abakwasam chra yekuwa yenye nyina ka una negana yabo from say kuwa akoso ewo man so eka ho na amagana baby a yaba bedri. We should have gone far. Kese bananke ye kokra. Was edru baby a na de ye ho to Malaysia, Singapore ni ade nyina. Say ye ni omu nyina na start epe. Over ebi mamenka bi no me metumi de me say simebo say eye sen say sojafo ebe for tuo edi so. Because one over who ba asojafo yi me ka kire wo say ade ba ko a enye ne se decision bi a ɔmo bɛ make no ɛyɛ ɔmo ho ɔmo mfa temamufoɔ ɛnyɛ dɛn ɛnka ho sɛ yɛwɔ ha yi na anɔpa yɛnya nsuo na sogyafoɔ adi ɛso wobɔn dog sɛ yɛbɛkɔ akɔka kyerɛ sogyani na anaa no nea ɔtena akonnwa no so sɛ anɔpa yɛni nsuo wobɛnya saa akokuduro no akɔ akɔfɛsi asogyafoɔ you dare not nti sɛ a whole professor ebe call for such a short over na sɛ obi tena barracks wɔ kora mpo na sɛ ɔnyɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔbɛkɔ akɔyɛ kuwa don't you think sɛ asɛm a Professor Raymond Atuguba akan ebe incite nipa korɔ no sɛ baabi aduru ne deɛ okay akwan aba abɛdɛm ɛhɔ professor aka bibi saa deɛ a ɛne menkɔ fra me nkɔfoɔ ne yɛmbɔpɔ already ɛma yɛhwɛ fi sɛ nkɔfoɔ bi wɔ court asisi a me ne wɔ kasa asisi a ayɛ a ɔmo charge ɔmo so they were trying to plot coup with evidence ni adeɛ yɛhwɛ yɛ surroundings a Mali ɛnyɛ ɔmo deɛ Guinea all these countries ɔmo nyɛ ɔmo deɛ over it is a yɛbɛtena hɔnom na ɛhɔ professor ɛbɛka saa asɛm yi ɛde akyerɛ yɛn a what at all is wrong sɛ sɛbesɛbe ɔmampani Akufo-Addo ɛbɔ ne ho mmɔden sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛnya ahotɔ Ghana n'ase a yɛranke yɛ wiase afa na nyinaa wokɔ baabi a asomdue wɔ paa Ghana the whole Africa ɔmo sɛ yɛyɛ second over anɔpɛ obiara pɛ asomdue ɛdiyo ɛnyɛ diyo onya na asomdue ɛdi kɔ ne dwom ɛkɔ kɔhyehyɛ ne bodwabodwa bi kakra ɛnya ne 1 cedi bi ɔde bɛtɔ aduane ana ne 2 cedi bi ɔde bɛnya na watɔ aduane de abrɛ ne mba wɔ fie a ɔpɛ sen sɛ asogyafoɔ bɛba bɛdi man so na basabasayɛ ana obiara ntumi nka bi ɛwɔ kurom hanom because ubie wa no a yɛbɛba abɛhyew ɛdi suro ɛna ɛde nam wɔfa nti media I think sɛ ɛsɛ professor n'asɛm na ɔmo kan ne deɛ ɛsɛ obiara bɔtugu ɛsan sɛ ɔno professor no ne yɛ sure sɛ kuba sisi a ayɛ a ebi ɔno ne n'abusuafoɔ ɔmo wɔ sika ɔmo de bɛtu kwan maame ne wɛ yɛ maame ɔmo wɔ kaso adwom ɔmo wɔ makɔla ɔmo wɔ Malata market trɔtrɔfoɔ trɔtrɔ drivers ni mate ɛhemfa na ɔmo de bɛfa nti sɛ ɔno wanya ne sika wie na ɔde bɛka saa nsɛm yi a yɛsrɛ ne sɛ ɔnkɔ ekuro foforɔ so a ɔno ankasa bɛtumi ate ɔnka nkyerɛ nkɔfoɔ tumamfoɔ ne sɛ ɔwis sɛ baabi a yɛkɔ ekoduru no ku ebɛtumi asi kurom hanom secondly over President Obama ba kurom hanom no ɔka nsɛm mienu a edi akotene I think we all must go by it. Your can say the institutions must work. Into sabe the uko make when you go out and make such utterances, uko out now uko kasa ansemi. Na institution be to say national security yen na juma not on safrewa. Would you blame President Akufo-Addo? Would you blame President Akufo-Addo? Because the institution is working. So mubisa why oka sa asemi. Na sabe okwa to grandpa sometimes. Omo obibi a your friend menstria. But I put ben na wo utrima. Wodi ye ne wodi ye ma police for be fa wo no. Nti so bi ka say o odena no aka keke. Na enye action na o kwa akoye dia. Ene entwa ye esan se wofa okọ court omutumi bisa wo omutumi tutu ano no ma hu se akwai boni okodi ye starting from nitrim adwene boni na eba nitrim se bi onko woni ni asekan ana onko tuni yanko so tuo no start wo nitrim because omoye cross examination a omo determine sa no ma nyina na judge hu se okay we there And you say, be a one said that. Na dear ne dear, or now one or plan here. That's an nipa be action biano, or take it bibia from the trim and sana. It is say, I can say, oh, a mere action pedia, and you know, cray. Now to me, my follow counsel, a digital macula, some more kind uprising here, a war. Tunisia here for him for
and but 1 minute in see from one.
I say uprising no President Akufo-Addo. Eka say uprising na ebisi what Tunisia no. Any your friend say North Africa ebi betumi asi at the time of President Mahama time no. Na uprising any coup wafa. Ninya the same thing ana. Mr. Metiefo bisa uprising any coup.
Why you know nice the
same thing ana. Na ne si wo Tunisia di asem na bae obi na koso wakwa adwuma interview ni ade nyina omomfa no. Na da ko fa kerosene no pa match so mu no se no kro no ma yeden dodo. Na nka ni nyina so mu di nachi. Sampa. Na nya bi na ye witness. President Mahama time and na doom so aho kire kese that time na covid ni wo na yare bia ni wiasim. It's not President Akufo-Addo ka say no kre say yanhwe ni ye a bibi say betumi asibia na no kre asa that time because that time na aho kire wo kuro ni mu pa okoka mampani na sa that time ni be yi wa no say onu de onti obia oyo dwanfunu tanu mani nyina na ma President Akufo-Addo koka asasem no na kodi anya de pa say ye tena hanum anope yanya time ya ba hanumi soja fo be ba be di so no mo pe no mo be ka kire yen ana so mo be di so nso a ye japade no no mo pe no mo be fa na kuro ni nyina ye de a o nti kabi man kami no eno ni ade pa esi ye nyina ye som Professor Atuguba de no kai no entwa yi wofa
na senia o sika no yi say you tu ekurafu na otu momone nsofo sojafo no ba me ompe no mbefa na se political elite nsu se musumu fa ni amusumu pe
wofa the media so far as I metina hanumi that ban we about corruption wa ya de papa PPA boss in semi awo kan no pay ana ore ahoi metina trotro ma me ba o obi atna trotro na otie ni tfm anopay na wo hye comment o mo pass wo mum ne se President Akufo-Addo eno an ede ne appointee ede koy shraj so omo hwehwe mu dia then it was the step in the right direction because complainant no it was from the presidency to an institution mandated to look into such things. So omunya hwehwem me na me man appointment there but matise sikadie bia akoso wo baby eba yen so a President Akufo-Addo opportunity before then crampo na President Akufo-Addo say hey pe baby tina won asema be yen kwa hwehwem papa yo mo yina di okofie there's a new PPA boss.
We'll talk about that.
What you say?
Bedin come but I see
Mr. Forman no me person me chere say President Professor Raymond Atugbena asem no kan na de enya kura entwaye.
All right.
Ese nyina ye botu.
Okay.
Na nyame aye adumi a ya ba betina hanumi. Kabi ma min kabi. Eno ne ade a ewiase afa na nyina ede ye adwuma sisi a.
Okay.
Ku ne de offer emboa.
Okay, me that say Benghazi that's Benjamin Jehu Apia of the MPP and Mamin Kanwe Benghazi ansana no na bem. Because this week he many issues with panel members in terms of when my conduct your mo.
Okay.
And Mr. Papa me say woka say John T Hanum say no aye ko otiwa timpacho say wo issue bia no one noting it down member time we are now arrebate John
wo fam de di kan ma menchia na menda wase wakwanya woni produce management of Espite kama me say me so nde membe na Ghana for one mu enka de ekoso ambo emu na mensanchia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, any Dr. Dufour, former finance minister. Our Moyo Mutisia. And this be a quenyam. Babajani at Abamo. Mabaji Gane fee. How near Titi my way. Especially my constituents, branch executives. Michiobia, Mutie, Michia Ghana for a serial correction. Over, I am say, Mebra Cassi. Do President Kufuado Hono, and the MPP for Candia, so, and then yet, Bonibia, they have their right to say it. Because the conditions at that time, no, Emma Maquina so Munkas and Semino. But comparing apples to oranges, no, dear. No, do your mama what there? Oh, your mama was the worst president. But, and there, better say, Ghana Fuankasa, majority of Ghanaians under His Excellency President Mahama, and the current president, Maya Jinsem, at that time they were calling President Mahama the wicked. They don't know beat now. So, and this is for the wizard and witches. Me, I will not use those words. Ghanaians are the witness to see which government and which leader or which party deceive Ghanaians. When they are talking about witches and wizards, whom are they going to refer to? They will come her. Under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Conditions are common there. Under Mahama. Among four catchers, President Mahama said they will make his government ungovernable. Among them, they are serving in this administration. But we had the president who tolerated everything. He has the heart to tolerate. And it is good that the institutions has to work. Because when the institutions are working, these corrupt acts of your administration, people who are serving in this administration are investigations by leading journalists, investigating journalists. He said Manas Azuri, any Anas, on my investigation, they have their track record. And you campaign on their investigations and on the power. Today they've made investigations, sir. It has gone to Sraj. And so if indeed institutions must work under His Excellency President Kufuado, to me, the institutions are not working. Institutions like Sraj has investigated the former PPA boss. And they found findings. Who say?
But John, Mr. Wu, send your musi ya there. No one here then. Young kind no one because that's our next topic.
Okay.
That's our next topic.
Okay.
So let's young take it to go back.
When people perceive they are corrupt and they are serving this administration, investigation has been done and the president cleared them. We believe who thinks that the institutions are not working. But if the institutions are working, the president will not call somebody that has been alleged that he has cleared him. You will come her. Ufa. And easy. And that we know can say poor price. And do I call shell. It was 8 series 29 pesos. 8 series 29 pesos. And brother, you want your mama time, not your tofu time, your tofu right. And then a gallon of fuel is almost at 40 Ghana cedis. When under President Mahama, fuel was less than 15 Ghana cedis.
Oh, sorry to come in again, John. You are making me work difficult.
No, we are talking about the conditions that the Professor Raymond Atugubaka Anambwa.
So far,
he spoke about the conditions of this country.
You are digging into issues, substantive issues.
No, and some may catch on and say, what's the Cassia Papa Kai? And you're not about a
The question is, ABC and Channel. ABC and
Channel. And I catch on some situations. AC Mambo under His Excellency President Mahama. Some nations cry. nsime tete ye ti say Sami Awukua ndoye CEO ma National Lotteries. E ka che John Mahama say His Excellency say he will make sure say his government becomes ungovernable. What has you? Nti wo fa kwesi ufu say me ma betina ma ka che say I will make the Nekufado's government ungovernable. 1 minute go to me work studio ha. Me pie na national security e jenjira ha. But under His Excellency President Mahama he tolerated them. Uprising, I mean, defining uprising. Oh, the year few say uprising, yeah, what Tunisia and Egypt, no, and they made the coup, Egyptian president, and the man military better taking over. The year fee uprising, yeah, you see, what Libya, so uprising, and made the coup Gaddafi. Uprising, yeah, you see, what Tunisia,
Gaddafi.
Oh, yes. And you know, sorry, uprising, US for invade Libya. And Mama Gaddafi, it was through the uprising.
Gaddafi, there's American for
what I say, it was through the uprising. Uprising, yeah. And Northern African countries, see. Papa, catch say, a Tunisian student, where we school, near Jumania or Commodeno, or 2 petrol goon. The same condition that is happening in this country is even worse. Worse than what happened in Tunisia. What I say? Worse than what happened in Tunisia. And that was dokono common dokono bo. Koshe dokono bo. Under President Mahama, Kufuor Kejina, Fadama Kache Ghana for say, dokono to once in the boy in your Bobette so, and that 3 Ghana series. Go to Malam station. Would they just roam about 3 Ghana cities? Go to Afikiko. Before we do Afikiko, no, there's a TV station just close to Afikiko. You don't wait, you know. Government workers so be I don't want to talk about the other media TV stations. You go there, you see even the first staff or staff, they all go there eat. Those days under President Mahama, who got 10 cities over here do. And they're corner who crap 15 Ghana cities soon near Janindi. And now quite that's so crown minia, Urabeho. Go to market, check it tomatoes. It is so big catcher say, and some messages will Guinea Bissau, Mali, Burkina Faso, no. And your common corruption. A maniwa, a buying no motitation, Omonium, Timemphone Famu, and the man Cosisa. Young. Masa asem wenu ebiensi ya nso anu ye menu asabe me ne wo ya adwen endu professor Tubu akwa endu ho is a professor of law etu onim de oka et what ya say onim de oka et wo nya no be ka chen say onu mama ku nsi krom ha na na adwuma wa ye no embo no please et mama to mama ne show obienum worst things happen under your administration. You said worst things. You went to South Africa to bring missionaries to train them in this country. When you told us that our police service, you don't trust in our security services. And that, President Mahama, you told us you don't trust in our security services. We, although now, we were having security services, police service, military, they were competent. There was a leader who was tolerating all your warmongerings. He tolerated them because the fool said, they were a cry. And you kasa. And you bekana obidia bibi. And you ndi you obey kasa no de obedi eche. And that mean say we have security personnel. Or face court because who say wakaka nsembi oni nkofo bi akaye we bia ebetu ode fine to eba meanwhile no papa yakọ court more than 2 years so mu hu asem yanka no ye ensema man for beka and ye dey ka dia enka when your former national youth organizer Kabo eka say Ghana will turn to Afghanistan under President Mahama. At that time Afghanistan where no there the image of Afghanistan. In Kofua, Omukum Kofua, Mbaye Kum Afghanistan, in Kofua Ewu, Afghanistan, your body man for Akumetu. You see, Ghana will turn to Afghanistan. That's because you lost an election. When President Mahama lost election, he said he will take it to court. He will clear his conscience. After clearing his conscience, he accepted. Although he says he doesn't accept the rule of making sure your president has been declared a winner. He was the first person to call your president and congratulate him. When President Kufuor lost in 2012, he did not call President Kufuor. Even inauguration address, your president authority said some way now. Today, where is your chairman of the economic management team? Where is he? Why if you ban say dollar not change no come up IGP no and that dollar 7.6 cedis. The last time I catch him, I say a dollar will go to 7 cedis. Because 4 G right now dollar was 6.5. When we project it will come to a time when dollar, because we have got the information, a dollar will get to a time when a dollar will be past 7 cedis. People agree with us. And that dollar, but the Mahama brand dollar less than 4 Ghana cedis. That's why the worst leader or incompetent want to be near Juma. A lawyer will be say face the country. I can't say. You name say they didn't call high court or Benya Bounty and they didn't call district court. No case up to now. He has been denied bail. Where is the evidence? It's your former attorney general. Obedas Wakachi and say, "Yen share or mine idea share and sano. Ah, ye bunu. It's a say, Cassio. Don't have Becca say, Niaka channel. Mark Jerry Becca say, no one channel, what for Becca say, no one channel on my own to be boo. We should allow the institutions to work. And Ghanaians want the Kufuor is excellent, the president said. We should allow the institutions to work. We shouldn't have any hand of God be trying to see the Ghanaian specific side. There's a hand of God who is maneuvering things. Because when you allow the institutions to work, Professor Tubiga, you will not come and sit here and propagate. Now wouldn't Professor Raymond. He was the secretary to the Constitutional Review Committee. What are there over 30 good years? He knows what he was talking about. Our president, President Kufuor, that time was a candidate. That time now, the whole Africa was in the state of uprising. Now, Egypt, Tunisia, Morocco, Libya. Now, other Central Zimbabwe. What happened to Mugabe? Okay, it was due to uprising. And all lost their lives.
Okay.
And Mr. You do 2 minutes, what Ghanaians are saying, you see it here. What for question? I'm telling you what I see and what I'm going through. Although I have not been to Sudan. So we year 2 the conditions of living in this country, you cannot compare to Sudan. I am telling you, Ghanaians are suffering.
All right, John.
The suffering that Ghanaians are suffering. The hunger that is killing people in this country.
I
am telling you.
Okay.
Ghanaians would prefer to stay in Sudan than to live under this condition.
That's John Affle of the NDC. Let me just read some more of comment now, Bano, before we get into our next issue. Akwesi Kisi from Gumwan Kran says, when Dr. Bawumia and MPP were championing the agenda of breaking the 8, little did we know that they were referring to the fundamentals of the economy. Now, the fuel prices have already crossed 8. Cost of living in Ghana has crossed the 8. And dollar is on its way to cross the 8. So they are really breaking the 8. That's Akwesi Kisi and Odiano Edbai. Please, what is Mr. Ofosu Ampofo saying about the Kumasi airport? Is he not ashamed that the former president used $290 million to construct the runway, while Ethiopia used $270 million to construct a whole airport? Mr. Tay, Golf Estate. And all the way the fee whatever at the buy. This one is saying that he's called Hamza Jr. Capello from Inquanta Inoti. My question is, the Akufo-Addo government so scared of coup. If you think he's doing everything right or using our resources well, the people of Guinea celebrated after the coup because they thought the people in power were not managing the resources well. So what is the Akufo-Addo scared of? That's one here from Hamza. Ghanaians are suffering. People are crying. John Mahama, we need your help, please. Isa from Insawam Zongo. And another by Musa Abatwa Kumasi. This government has no reason to get us into economic quagmire. They are lucky to get resources more than any government. Kwame Nkrumah, than any government from Kwame Nkrumah till date. Musa Abatwa, and all the way by KWASI Kesi. So Ken Oforiatta was not joking when he said if Ghanaians won't allow the e-levy to be passed, then they will increase fuel prices, and fuel prices are up. So what did Ghanaians do to deserve this hardship? Asaman Kesi, and all the by. It's unfortunate that the Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Bagwing, is making the passage of the e-levy so difficult. Ghanaians deserve to have the best of projects, so we should all be supportive of this government to do more. Chiefman Atonsu. President Nana has Ghana at heart. He's doing everything possible to make Ghanaians feel better. Let us trust the process. Dr. Baba Zamo, Master Planner Junior, Kintampo. Yanko Enim, we get into our next issue. And paying come back what you did. LPG up by 5%. And I'm sure say CCR no dear. Muamunim say petrol bono apa 8 Ghana cedis soon.
Wow.
Benghazi.
Quickly on what John said on one or two things.
I'll just give you the rebuttal, then yes. I'll let John start with this thing.
Okay, because
that's what I meant.
You asked a simple question. So, Professor Raymond Atuguba Airkane, is this something that we need to go by? But clearly, and this Nina autistic do Hanomono, say Ghana 40 as you say. The Professor Raymond Atuguba Airkane, I couldn't dear. And I say Basso. That is what he is telling Ghanaians. Now, Mibisani say, Anka President Mahama Netina Kunyaso. And the same professor Eka Sasemia, and what would be his take? And I then I go back and found. Is it yeah, manual Samusana, and you're fine. And now President Mahama time crampo, Kubi and CEO. That time and I would say womb, and Cabana light in you. Kadum so, or more motor I saw Tania de, Fridge Dudum. I'm a munyan so crampon for Medina traffic mo and Tom Uncle for. And upo a soldier for beyond one more country too. Until and your mono mubu or mine, na ye bu or mine intino. A soldier for two. Na Ghana embon tungu like Ghana mbutu. That will make John happy.
Okay, all right. Benghazi, Medasi, Mfenusi, yes, but we have to move on, Pacho. Benghazi, what's it to the records? So, John, young fuel no encomo, and just to also let ATA4 and Felix Mante of the PPP, Director of Communications, so about the No, we are moving on. We are moving on.
To state a fact,
John. When you do that, Mama, you stay on one issue. Let's move on. And no, John, I'm saying that they can make the judgment for. So let's move on to the fuel. Petrol, baby, do it, and LPG.
Mpanyinfo ayi almost almost ɔman ɔmo ntwe Ghana fo wɔfa ɛnyɛ yɛ bɛ ka nkesi aga me no kasi me bra otie ɔne finance minister mo punsuo ma so mo ko dware kra na punsuo de wo so mo ko dware a ɔmo bɛ dware nsuo yi punsuo bɛ sa so ebe hu sem na wɔ mutim bibie nu ebe ma ban ya ebe so no economic man wo mu yi masa pempeso edu no they cannot manage it aje omusem they don't have control because bibia ya mutu bibia ofa petrol and then oko shell oko total a series 29 pesos for crop project say by end of March here and I say by April no you beton fuel per liter 10 Ghana cedis because pensua a man no kono it is out of control the beer ginsem and that no can say oko market tomatoes when you come 50 Ghana cedis 50 Ghana cedis paint rubber what far who kaisa on pitch man kasa no what they say on 250 Ghana cedis e be do pempes on 250 Ghana cedis ah who to be fele 14 kilo nya na make the experts are saying it what far me no kasa what dey my small be say wo nearby watch bi ana say eduane bi wo ha my uncle go say who could the man 5 cedis say eduane be no be si ha ubeto wunya nam woso do benya ni wa che na bia macaroni salad no be di ni sa Ghanaians have turned to your friends saying veterinaries we don't even eat fish.
You mean vegetarians?
We don't even eat fish anymore. Over, can you believe say sometimes I eat without a fish or meat on the food?
Because
the conditions are no. What for conditions are me to be talk. I fat and make catch on. Asa, me say no. Yeah, we are even thinking say pack. No, I work for Krabaka. Say sometimes you feel say parking your car. Who number be now for na sa. And it does so be any ho. That is a condition, Yabem. Oh, you told me say your fuel was at the red gate. Emma, Udu baby, you were passing through filling stations.
I didn't say red gate.
And so the red gate. It was experience, first time in your life where say, hey, Pepe me gauge ye do. This say wo me am talk car, Mr. Sami ye juma. Ta Pepe me firm with that. Condition me firm with that. Ofa. Enyama boy ye din ama Pepe ye do. Ofa hwe amanfo ye mu a eno mu kun nya amande wo fie na anya yi. Me ti hey, me come experiences a me nya recently wa afie wa. Ofa obesu ama me. Condition na e ama and then post come dem me pass on phone school.
John, 1 minute nesi for.
Ofa. Hey. Me come dem me pass on phone school no. And then me nya my first born. Ale. Ofa. Me nya scam no. What's it?
Yes, come on, wait.
Mr. Benyes Camano.
Also, my disguise is cow.
Menyes Camano there. I'm a battle. I read one of the school because I am going to demand apart from paying feeding fee for 5 Ghana cedis a day. No, I give her 3 Ghana cedis. Say, at least so be feeding. No, don't give them school feeding. When you go to private schools, are they no government? Yes. Government is feeding them, and we pay 5 Ghana cedis a day.
I don't call
okay. Private school going on, not say government school. What for?
Oh, what do you mean?
What for? Oh, I'm telling you the fact. Go to a JT. Go to a Matako JT. The school with them. Who call Besu? Last time me call Madam be Tony Bedina me call her. JT class of schools your schools wo condition mo dem wo hey baller para fum school no as ye baller tax enye ku for na hwan when he has taken a sanitation minister and she's not able to do her work, who are we to blame? When we blame President Mahama, and so cry talk President Mahama, never show talk.
First year.
Yeah, conditions a woman. And I know, say, I the pastor one cast out here. Unim. Nam producer Majel Sunim. How not it here often. Now, see, no Kumasi, never power 1 week. Bisan fu Togu ni came out the quay. Bisan fu Togu ni came out the quay. Bisan so quiet no budget or yeah. So they can do 1 week, no. But I say budget, no. Or a CD, and that's why a CD. What I say? The budget exceeded because the leaders that we've given them the power to and make sure say you better you know. Almost on make you play mu. The budget called the lead levy town hall meetings you know.
John, I'm outside. Me see from na young
course. I be after what come be at.
No, see from
President Kufuor do sorry. Onu do see obe dwalu wo play mu. Keno for ata sorry. Vie ta ka share obedem. Wo fa ade na President Kufuor do ni ti no. Ni tini ni sini in the court oye on person ebi ono asa osoro anka pa ko be exercise no ko no atu ni court exercise ni bi no enka keno frata sorry a enka ne babo twitwa garden si ko no sorry na pa bia enko be ko garden na ko yes
John Afo
no ko twitwa garden si na ke yi sa nyama ni na afi ho
Meda John Afo Meda John
allowances si
Meda
allowances two brass allowances
bibi
allowances
Mobin Kebi John
those are the leakages so
mami Mobin Kebi Meda John Afo say and Mami ko Felix Manteso ansana mama Bengazi abem Felix so when nuntem obedu ibebia yedu ye share ye fu abo tisi ade na otwi mu aba beto dwa yedu yapa age Ghana cedis ho oni enim before no this week I think we spoke with IES omo chese omo predictions senior niam musiti no projections no enkopim be 9 no de niam ansesa na chese ebetimi edu busumi ni nkɔ na wi ana be second window as a third window na chese edu be 9 Ghana cedis ana enesa bi enso ka but anope nso yo ni LPG Marketing Association Companies Marketing Association omo ton gas ya ye use we fie ni ebi to bi good cars ni mu ni e ka ho ye de ye niam ahodoe omo nso omama ya so ate this year de ebo no 5% ba be ka ho enti enka na bia ni abeto no be say 140 something this year ohia be 250 Ghana cedis 14 I think 14.5 kilograms as they are there na che I mean I no so kwa na ekostro mintio
well of course my mfenchia now acha me say you late kakra baby
that's it
ya George ni nyina na se obi akokase ahwe aku be bagana whichever way it is could ye obi ani hwa democracy building na obi ani hwa yin engu eno de it is say emu bia enim conflict yamfo fani yesterday for nya ho abotre e mo no so nche ya emma na build up be yenhwe na wo be ka se omuntimi amanfo ekasa pasho ana se nti ade a memes aban ebe o beti se amanfo na hunana amanfo problems a omo ka ho a ebi ni fu asem a pep tani ni eme ko ide bikan things fall apart the center cannot hold 2016 utie campaign a yemu bi ye party ya for e Ghana ya make ho because there be am me nyimi ho mfiri mu mama NDC aban owura Mahama so wo fu ebo ayo mampanyin kufu aben aye wo economic anchi wo man mu no fuel ebo kwosora at the international markets but mampanyin kufu am ya ntofu 4 cedis mampanyin kufu am ya ntofu da bia me de no na ye mfa nto ho because odeniema gu akwan mu a osa no aye And it na mahama etiho ura mahama tiho mafu ebu okuku dru 4 cedis no ye mu bi na ebu afu pa. Nti se ko ba se ya company de tia ne a yempene so. Se ensese e ba ne sa. Abrekwa ye nyina nim se fo ebo de de niema miensa na e drive no. Mien ba ko pani ni su control. Ba mienu de aban wa hoden wo hu nimde wo hu nyansa se obetimi aye hu bibi. The question is, adenti eno mo ye hwe ha no muntumi nye hu bibia. The currency depreciation any taxes are ewo. Ade be chi na be sori bia say ya break 8 na wi yentumi nka breaking the 8 bio. Wakwasi 8 ni ya break wi nti me ni se obi be gina ba bia ka say breaking the 8 asa. It says it's about going to break the 10. When experts say what energy sector how air predict say be 9 cities by the end of this month, I think it's about UABB. The yanti say cabinet ashas here discussions as to how on betimi subsidize it for consumers. I hope say the earlier the better. I know betimi aye we nyina na omoti ho no de na bedu baby aye ba bedu. It seems
better late than never.
Yeah, well, but what my man for akuma ba wie. We dey reverse akuma na aba no. What na ho ama man for di watam awie. Afiansa na obeye bibi. It tells you say maybe bibi etochima o baby. And I say wo shedabu asum nua. Say one person obetie ni aman for na e ka no. And I hope that shouldn't be the conversation. And say komodie ni sa na kono. Well, kosoro world market. Yenitia. Other measures are and I say yankasa ye famudie ni ye word ye tufu e Ghana ha say. Obi be bisa say near ye nsaka no as a win for brab for price kosoro market world market no. Ye famudie ne den na ye ama ye ho ato. These are the questions people are asking. Your promises said dollar no the rate ya kono ano odin dodo. Ano odin dodo enti no ye momodin no kwan ye be fa so a ye be so ano owura mahama ntimi anso ano enti ni tu ni fira ban so ene George ti ha obubom gwegwegwegwegwe John because ni e dey born yam no ta ba kro da so da ho atwen ya bedru nne enti se menua they bo we yam a ense o kan wonu tum na hu se no niema bi na anko ye ne ye me nua ne no na ye de ye me. So I think government needs to be proactive. As I say woman who said no niema bi enko so ye eyimu nyina ekosoro yi eyinu nyina ekosoro yi na ofa kwasi amanfo nya adwuma ye amanfo ketua eye tani anka ebe balance and you tag for eco strike. Secondary school teachers cost strike. A nurse for see hey. National service for krempo, national service personnel. Penny ekoso. Enti ade pa na wo mamu no mu a ma ye mpanyimfo yi enhu se ne a ye di ne ma tutu yi no. Ebekwa ba san abetan ye. At the end of the day no, enye me a me yeti mamuni a me nia ban mu no, and I solve our problems. So it must be seen say aban ye bibi. But nye kwe di asa aban to onye hwe. The regulation aba fuel price ekosoro dollar ekosoro ewo world market ewo yen currency ni stable a montum no muso mutum to egu so ye tra ban sa aban nye kwe no yituo ni bi free so ma ye ne ho nto ye a eno so a enye ye. Eno so a enye ye. Edu baby you say oh price stabilization levy wait you suspend it you send the aba near ta wonai because amemu na enko you
oh
enko you
okay
yes trabain kana for
Messi
from because na we die ne ekoso e wo man we mu no enu nti ena ma ebinum kwan amom susu say oh ne ya nhwe yi a bibi besi but enu die entwere ho kakransa na emom no yema ban na so nte no hu se nia ekono ahokyere kese na eba manfo so because let's say and I me ba me do be esa me pack car ni si baby na me fo kada na me de bow because enkoye enkoye but yen ka ne kasinti na wokọ kanso a aban no fo say we against nti na wo ye dey woka eno ne ade ame ya na ha me e be sere wo
okay
omunti na sopam na say ye dollar no cedi no exchange rate no be hu bibia entempara omunye bibi. Number 2, taxes are egu na se crude nini OMCs no AG no na adoso ama price na kosra omunye hu bibi. Penso fuel subsidy na buy no betumi di aba ama Ghana for aye cushion da onye hu bibi anase adwumayefo akatuam na wo se o ne akwayi nyina ho kire ni nti atuma katuam eni nti no me de we kam ho na mo so mo ho ahan mo a aban onye bibi.
Medasi Felix. Medasi Felix Mante of the PPP and out in Kanamima Benghazi in Sumbrem on the last bite on this particular issue. Fuel war LPG up by 5%. Fuel no abro 8 Ghana cedis. Mintio Benghazi.
Offer with the yeah canon the cre enwoma akosoro kakra na yenu anom no ba hanom na se omo ba na te bi omo fi se bi omo ba bebo yeye mu a na omo kan den se ne be Ghana fo be ka se ye MPP fo ne president Akufo Addo ndwene Ghana fo ho de a ene etie ne president Akufo Addo kan na se a wonhye mu koye o se ne kura nyame anim Ghana enuomama ye din enuomamu a aye din nyina no ne fa bi no obeka se enye Ghana nko a na eye wiase afa na nyina na amasa ahokyere a yare di aba betu ye nyina ye so na ama enuoma akonies ensese eko. If you have a leader like this, enuoma koi enkoye utumi ba no be pagana fo chew se eye no kre se enuoma mo ayedin ba ototo sre Ghana fo se omunya no mu arehyem se omuguso etoto nuoma na sebe anka nuoma krampo betumi aye worse than this. Because onim say tumi no efi imemufo honom na omode amano. Now oshe 2014 abra Ghana for complaining about Dumso, complaining about the same gas. Okay, say 2014 omo ton gas maye. First no okwa gas station so okwa kubu gas o cylinder ni adia. Obekona queue tin Edu baby kura unya bimpo no wato. Under President Mahama time. But ene nyame ayadom President Akufo Addo nya akunya ne pe fast no kwa Equatorial Guinea. Over. Eba no gas that LNG gas ya. So nimpa se Equatorial Guinea edimu akotene wa Africa hano. The President Akufo Addo ba ye no so no sa nneoma na Ghana fo ebre ansa no manya cylinder anya gas e de egu omo cylinder mu e de bia ye aduane ebinum ato bi de egu omo ka mu ni ade nyina no ye fast ko Equatorial Guinea over okosani 5-year contract with Equatorial Guinea sika na nko mpeso omo gi ekra ampo no omo ye den President Akufo Addo negotiate ni ye e ma ne ba form over ne fa bi no President Akufo Addo the we are wajia tum say sisi ano we are not in normal times we are sia fa na nyina enuoma mu ayedin now the two President Mahama timer setimamufo no sorry ebe ka kire president say president dum so ye ku ye ndwuma o yenya blog mpo ne ye de agu ya short ho akwa akoto traffic mu yenya bi enfa power ye cold store ye nam ne ade nyina esei no waka kire ye say ono ne de onti obia that two leaders ye mu hindie na ye ade It clearly, you see who say President Akufo-Addo de omba me kan chire Ghana for say sisi a baby a waduru no enuomo ma ye mremra ma obia. Ba ye nuanom no betena hanom no omo ka omo nsusu nka. Esan so omo so omo time enuoma bebre na omo ye ya na entwa ye sa time no mpo na covid bia ni honom. Sisi a ekwen a aba Russia and Ukraine ntami. Yakwa manja so ne yakwa akofa anope woni panini di also omo ye BDC ne kire say their bulk distributors company omo no omo kofa no kese afi baby omo fa gas yi anafu wo no no omo so omo de ayeden ato so de amai na ban no ekọ abema ndwa so akwa akofa nneoma wo honom na nneoma mu oma tutum wo honom a ofa ujidi se eba hanom so a ne eso ye bia no obeye se ne ebeye atimamufuo no ebenya ho emfaso kakra otete nneoma so na BDC fuo nso kofa omo de kakra to so se ne oka no eso ono so tua ne workers ka eso onya ka ede ko bupe eso yese ni ade na Ukraine any Russia kunya abai ebema enuomo mu kura aye west esen covid because Ukraine Russia ewo 40% of natural gas or contributed to ewiase afa na nyina any Europe. This is here me no ka say the oko America of all the Delta kwa bochiri. The oko America na Delta ebia last year oko no Delta oto no ebia $1,000 in and out mpo and na oto no in $1,000 a ekunya ekosi esan say aeroplane a wokọ akọfo no eno so edifuo na de ye na adwuma na Delta fo kọ na omukọ na sa wiase afa na nyina omatutu nneoma mu omukọ na so omatu nneoma mu a ne kura nyame anim wo ticket no eso be kosoro esan say Delta na wokọ akọfo na KLM na wokọ akọfo no ono so baabi onya ne fuo no ofa no wo baabi a wiase afa na nyina ye nyina yekofa efuo no Oma tutuma ofa ebema nneoma akosoro but tania ekono eye kasapa ye besre Ghana fo bebi a ye duru no ye besre Ghana fo setumi no wa NDC fo honum sisi ampa me gidi se akomu ntumi nya ho hye they could have done worse than senior President Akufo-Addo a President Akufo-Addo edwene Ghana fo ho na all shake ways and means a obema enuoma mu ayeden aba for mama ye onu age atum se ne kura nyame anim enuoma mu ayeden esan se yare na sebe na so ya ma meti asempa Ukraine any Russia queen sa gas ya aka ye benya ana yetumi ama enuoma ayefo ama ye Russia nom omo gas pa omo so na omo ni Ukraine esi ani ofa enti Misi form no, me pese ye nuanom NDC for no. E pobi o mabo wa dem, so mo be tarnish the image of the new patriotic party. And the President Akufo-Addo no. President Akufo-Addo sure Ghanaians say. See ade nuomo mu aye den kakra, esan say yare a etwa ye ho asia no wiase afa na nyina. Okosi ye nansisi ame no ka say a. Na say na abrofi e de atodwa say omo gas, omo fuel omo groceries water won say omo di insuosie omo fie ni ade nyina insuosie ni ade wo honom omo se sa nuoma nyina akosoro. CNN filed a reportage last week on this very one. Iti abrofo no po ekem
we why
over abrofo no sukura po ekem na misi form no me pese me ya sure Ghanaian fo nyina ana Ghana fo nyina say moma ye fa mpaibo enter President Akufo-Addo echi ani aban echi na erade na kasa omboaye because baby ayakwa akoduri te ewiase afa na nyina enuoma akokọ kosuri anya President Akufo-Addo na oba bebleme no
Bengazi midasi mami kan comments kakra ye bani aba be PPA boss ex PPA boss reporter strategy nhwemu amoye nya aba beto dwa sika afani nsem oba ye charge near Eka on refund Seska Wuntiama Aye Ghana or Mino and in your Kahon, Yabania Baby Dihun Komo Anope. So this PPA boss should be jailed as soon as possible and all his property given to the state. Such wickedness that honorable from Medina and Odiana by Abbas Amogobo offense. So the president will collapse the MPP party. Never in the history of Ghana has a party mismanaged the Ghanaian economy like this government. Prices of goods keep going up, causing hardship. Abbas and Odiana by what at all does the NDC apparatchiks want differently from what we all want as Ghanaians? Must an entire nation kowtow to them or bend, if not, to those kudos coup d'etat despite their reputation and caliber? My question is, do they really think about the repercussions of their war drumming? Jomo Pokuase Festus, no Dianobai. Indeed, we've all been carried out with political bitterness, carried away with political bitterness. Therefore, we don't seem to recognize the true democracy in this dispensation. Calling for coup should not be entertained. Oseko coup, Eddie Free UK, not the buy. Dr. Uzi Friakuto has taken the Agric Ministry to the next level, one of the best appointees of the president. That's Ella Tieku from Kwaraso and Odianobai. Ishaba Anelka, Shaman constituency. I don't understand why these evil party leaders, NDC leaders, still preaching coup in this country. Ishaba Anelka. Because he tell John to address the issue on board and stop making noise. That's I believe Edifi Nungwa and Odi and Obai. What will the NDC do differently if they are giving power today? Ray. The NDC folks having been those that are asking Dr. Baumia, I want them to know that from the day the finance minister and other 40 management members of finance, Mr. Tay, your message is logoligi too much. And my fancy and I'm saying, Yanko enim na Yamehe XPPA boss Asma Bay. Alex, Nisha seem few so I'm sure say what to be working can be. Charging Shushamui or my penny complaint or the Koma Omudium report about the two jar. Nia Omufi say Omuhu ye and I'm more as I say be Ura ABAGye and I say quincy at any faso. Sika be didn't say my sword ma or mine and in your cajon. Mintio.
Okwasi. Penka nipa foforo bi na emu say Pashraj afan yenua ABAGye abonte. Yoko and national security and CID a friend. As investigate. Maybe a funny general. BBA ne docket tire ready the regional court. We ain't nema a to the be a nipe be cancer or conclude. Relative justice also or minum. Which sometimes some of us never be saying tempt us to believe say be an can no correct. But I hope maybe the near future no about between one and more. Abreko Ashraja I recommend this on refund this ikana ekokodi account mo untimi account for ne maybe I have some doubts they be a deeper they be prosecuting. Whichever way it is. Bibia be there the pefe say PPA boss or the ho ekọ say eniema o mai mra ebunanim tia eso emfoaso kansa it is a wetieti o mai mra so ebra wo head an institution like the procurement authority now me hu ne ntia up to date yente say ujira mra nimu a bra any need for me that would be the first call That would be the first call. Obiara be expect say nka ban ebema na ye na hia de kase pa. Anyway, ye twen kakra ne ahwe. Se fiansa na charge de report ase ya ba beto abonten. Wo de menka ne sen fiansa na ye ka ho asem. So whichever way it is, I'm not sure say we di obi biara wo akwanya da ho obeka say no adverse findings ewo hɔ a yenya ade atia no. And nobody should tell me, say, yes, on refund this security no one. It must be taken on. Because you know, you're quite a fast one, you be took it as a chassis. And in the office of the special prosecutor, the high profile corruption related matters, he will deal with it. These are some of the things, you know, he said, I've been here, and he must say, I want the front burner also. Oh, yes. Oya kise jabe nsa what me nka michia wa no pay. Misraw ye hwe ni mu se ye nua PPA boss former ni issue na beda front burner na ya hwe nea wo de no ye ne sa ene be ma wo na wodi to me ye di dwuma so ahya won sa se wono mu enye no obey serious on issues of corruption. Any conflict of interest. Our constitution no etiaso. Empese obi din ho be hye. Base ko wie se oh ye no phone obi ye na o me party mu ane me so no so emra bi atwam aban bi mu de owie ya no apia na fi ba bi o no na be hye president motuom ya nya ne hwe. Aka ho asama eno akwakoda we so aba. Ebi nipa bi be ka se o munya botre ne ye be ye na ebehu ana 8 years na so ya anya hwe. We are pleading with government. Yes, rabbi. We dey pefe emu da ho clear obi kan. Ontu ho anamon. Na enye se suahunu emfe ma foforo. Eno ne kwan e fa so tu ketase ase. Eno ne kwan a nipa bi ebe fa ba firi se adwuma ye de ahye msa se menye yi no. Etumi ya but ne nyina mu no onim Progressive People's Party de bia ye ka say the mere fact say the Attorney General and Minister of Justice aka boom. So one of them handle issues of prosecution there. Political corruption and yadia ebetumi etu ase wo man way. And so until say be man amend Article 88 of the 1992 Constitution. So be wa mu pa na Attorney General or the cabinet and as the president na appoint no. Or the nyina na wa ban mu. That's it. Or the one for a catastrophe. That's Attorney General betumi atrase ahwe na nimpa ni nua. And na ko gina se ni bia adele with the person there. Of akwasi e be yire.
Okay, Genesis.
And yes, let's say we there anya example mfa maye. Na otumi tu ho anamon na be down with the corporate here. So say ebe se na ho amafu.
Okay.
Shina bi no bibi biara obenya kwanya se yede omanim adwuma kakra bi ahye won sa se hweso obetumi aye no aye ni kana
that's Bengazi Bremo and Amintio XPPA boss or ABAGYE Asma Bay and papers no in fact near Damenim Daily Guide the account details emerge and in your account near strategy account so far Amintio
I offer some way the Ukrainian the whole plane clear. The institution mandated to look into such a I saw yen fisherman or the about out. But Nikasia pa say the complainant was from the presidency. Am I right? Presidency in the coin, it was a very good step in the right direction because President Akufo-Addo now appointed Papano. Inti Manasi has already reported nearby you never die Igano. President Akufo-Addo on pet Katasise any proyasi. Ekachira Papane say Ujafo ebeya Jinanchen no munye shishim. Shishima banetre say Akwano Edi Kebia Anka so Odi. Tishraja yen hwehwemu sei no. Omo si sika na eso odema aban no eso okono kofi ba, which is very good. Me bo President Akufo-Addo abaso for doing such a wonderful job. Ampa oba oka say was going to protect the public purse. BBC beto hono saa na o sheda ebu wani gu so efu a ka say oh ABA ana osimesi me aban mu nipa nti sebe me yinafi hanom de na kwa akɔhye hanom a na enye entwa yi na me ka Ghana fo ye ya okakra ye di ye abra Ghana call Brazil over okay ye call Brazil first minister then na oye Elvis Afriye e call ya ye call World Cup basabase mu nsem bebre na omoti committee so mu nhwehwem Ghana fo su over committee na nsem ayete ne de na eya refo kube Ghana for be kaya kube ba kokora was $14 as that time no almost kube omukobo kube nkwa almost about $60,000 President Mahama time so report ne ba ye nkradoko omukodi wo World Cup honu mu nyina nkradoko ba almost ni omode contract nkradoko contract ne de man no osi otumi bo dokono ba ko 10 cedis. That time no report ni nyina ba ye no na omuhu say no sikadie bi akọ baby. That time no na ye nyina ye President John Dramani Mahama na tena akonya no so sports ministers at that time and the assembly see here ofa na no ne kwhye presidential palace one
na the ABAGye assembly ye kan na ye kan address issue no
me link the two leaders President Akufo-Addo
address issue final stand the question
President Akufo-Addo time
it will be justify now we
dey me person me the two leadership ne na see ehwe hu ayi because as at that time no similar instance eto abemu pani aye ko World Cup sika bi ko baby a anti say ko nkradoko omo boy ye omo se ba ko 10 cedis kube $14 omo bo kube ba ko a $14 Jackie Apia no mu nyina ba mu trese ensem basa President Mahama time no ebe ya no de Elvis Afriye e de ko share Jubilee House so oya ne presidential staffer when you nadi ni nyina ka ho no mu lucy ye no but President Akufo-Addo ABA na semi buy procurement board na semi buy osimunya hwehwem akwa ntingina baby ansana oye o ma ye hwehwem awie o musi sikadie bi akọ baby o musi sika no obefi aba enfam so oye MPP ni ana oye abamu nipa President Akufo-Addo na ekọ complaining say akwa yeso wa diska bi muhwehwem o muhwehwem no ampa na akwa na diska osisi ababi a waduri eso office kan na ode ye den wode ba enti sa leader yi ne yaka ho asem say omumienu no why na ye good
ense me microphone
me be so wofa ye nyina ye te ase say President Akufo-Addo aya ade mo nyina ye mbo nsem ma no then na ba mu nipa wanya ade yie no waka kire strike so onye nhwehwem no ba ye before them crap no ka kire say wujafo nkofie apampa ye manu kofie eno oma hwehwem ike wakodi omo hye say onfamra President Akufo-Addo nso so obeji amaye ntimi de masem ya hanuma na medisi the President Akufo-Addo ase for exhibiting leadership he is not corrupt and he will never be corrupt unlike nkofo bi omudi boni wi a ye no omo kwose presidential palace ana Jubilee House honom sanso mo appointment
me da see John una ucha to na yapon
o se men ko past but men kaka hon kaka ofa eya rehu gazi ameraho me henya me ninya atete because who a president or touting who as incorrupt no catch so obey you journalists like KWASI ABOAGYE and McJerry not that the trademark they ruling the government na fe see atu aba man so be president na say McJerry ni KWASI ABOAGYE
wankasa
Now only anas ne manas as you different benewu. They investigate. Also see there. Yes. Adwuma ya no no anso na oye. Ono ne nam na ohwehwehwe yi krono ne ade ekoso amambo emu. E na odu tudwa. E na wonso ti a no obeka. Ebia na President Kufuor dance ontumi ready papa. Because adwuma no do so no so. Eti wo ka anka bia ye bra Benghazi akaka che information minister say na ofa kwesi ABOAGYE ka. Nia arehu nipa no ye PPA boss a Sharato say onu ka che say Sharato say e British procurement nti no ye yi nfi ho no ma o hwe ye me yi Sharato say because Sharato say e British procurement law onu krampo no Sharato say no ya Ghana say iska Ghana ya say iska she even protected they know in your faceless people be and God's in and call for share ya the two Sharato say us nyom no ma pointing to chinchia see you no ofa yen you manasa azui and the first time I would investigation about afa yen you PPA boss ho okay dustbins here local government ministry Zoom Lion surprise ya or the investigation by apart from Abuati aside COVID-19 by when here spray was schools and there some of the schools having been closed the Kapudu say yeah or the abetuja when you are Benghazi also we're satisfied over rehu papa ya appointed no as CEO of a procurement authority ne o minister ohwe report man anana meboa
Yasafo
both personalities and to me anya adwuma emasika pudra papa yi wiaye contracts a woton ono ohwe mu anu ho contract e de no di angwa wom asokwafu a omia wo sa angwa no so no wa fast contract no waton according to Manasa Azuri.
At one point in time, board chair, yes, secretary. Crystal Safa, sorry. No.
Yes, no, a board chair. Are you?
No, secretary.
No, a secretary. Yo.
And now, Safo was the minister for
procurement. No, person here.
And public procurement for my contract approval here. Then I think it was 150, 160. And tanker vehicles. Bye-bye.
What? It's some Cosmo. Benghazi. And yes, I'll come in now. Can crowd. Like I saw $14 in the candy for 2 crowd. Hey, the Kapundra. And that what do you say? We know, Kasi, school feeding. They are suspending indefinitely. School feeding.
No more suspended. I say expansion. Expansion. Yeah, quote, but you also have to listen to the proceedings on the floor of Parliament.
Oh, Wafa.
Thank you so much, Wafa. Thank you. Thank you, Wafa.
School feeding program suspended indefinitely. Honorable Sister Dapa.
Expansion.
Adi. Yeah,
but I'm saying that.
Me say me go to Adum. And also go to Parliament.
And I make a choice. I say okay the proceedings on the floor.
And you me call for more English man from no. Anyway, school so one munya feeding be Onu say third time ni akofo ye ntu omukaye. Eka wom. Aso ye so dey be dware wo play mu. Yes, sorry, you be dware wo play expansion of the school feeding no. Ni ye suspend e dware be dware wo play mu. Wo fa ka de na ye. Ofa, I'm be say o. So dey ya no wa bem kakra. Suspension of bathing in the air.
So be dware wo play mu.
Oh, na sa parliament ya ni nya ete fi. Ete krono ewia kete ekoso amambo emu. Ofa okay yenua Afrodobi and they also a member of parliament. Okay, allegations a fan ho. Oh yeah, CEO Ghana Maritime Authority. Okay, allegations. You are
to Ghana don't be doing that. Don't be doing that.
Yo, what's it, bust? Oh yeah, la, you life too far from him. Ofa. Okay, we can call Ghana Revenue Authority.
Ana yeah, mami who watch me. Na Benghazi ya de ya make a on stick to issues.
No, that we make corruption. See, whatever. It is under this administration who said he will use the ANAS principle in 2012. Of course, I debate. He said he will use the ANAS principle. What I say? That's what he told Ghanaians. So, when he 2016 Independence Square, or catch you, say, "Wow, but na bemu." Now, what by say, "What benya who are bang there?" And there you are in the wrong place. It may show a precedence, and Kofwaya, one kawoshi, and there, yes, how you are watching, and now you are jail. I'm not some to make catch you no, and some SCC, no far. A year Piosa, no, a minister, deputy minister for sports. Our name Kofwaya, some of you deaf and dumb. Our friends, some of you sports journalists. I don't call Australia, KWASI go about a man way. Over say extra noa. I can go do a some way, can go do.
John, you see.
What for some maybe some can go do. Young Clenna before the committee set up here we are. Your Clenna. I catch a voter region. Your castle we've cleared him, your friend, assembly, no. A conversation do pembesu away. Eti see a kanyapa. We have to judge you by your own words. And we are judging them at their own words. And some of them catch a Ghana for fast. You're too Obama. Me them corrupt. Me them a bar. Obi be a meti say why this car allegation be no me didn't be call CID me didn't be call be and no investigations. As I present for to catch a Ghana for no. And you no cry say Bribi Minister for State before 2020 elections. A program be you invited President Kufuor ba before be President Kufuor krano na city say you cars when President Kufuor before be say you cars when hu no parliament setting committee you we committee kwa na prime minister you see e bisa no ati sam no anya no kre ati wo for your president say who be sansam we ya there were appointees by no institutions na see anya adwuma no a charge aye adwuma up to now. The papa way, so for on your bonny be give back his job. On a Juma manu, because for say on your bonny be for the Juma shan and son on your Juma. Your fool said bonny be why ya. Your CID your court to her. Your CID ho. Attorney General, your Minister of Justice, your President or eh? Your family no funny yet because a man may perceive say there won't my bemwa. Ono de obo wa cry e be che oni ade wa court but say wo ma ban mu na say wo me na me appoint nko ade say wo wie sika me no message committee be wie na adwuma no na ma clear e ma Ghana for ehun ni sa na esa na ya wo fa me no ka say sika ye fi common fund na ye de akọ youth authority wo fa me bobo so chewa owura be ho
Mapon, John, Mapon.
Just give me a minute. Before that, you know, tell him, Yenua Suleiman,
Media Foundation.
Yes, Media Suleiman Brahma. I say, if I won, I say, with or without levy, Ghana will be going to IMF. The economy is collapsed. Don't blame COVID-19. COVID-19 did not happen only in Ghana. All countries, including our neighbors, were affected. by COVID-19.
Now, our finance minister.
It is because of corruption. Corruption. Mismanagement. And bad governance. It's because of corruption. And your corruption, you can't want me. Mismanagement, you can't want me.
But finance minister say uncle IMF.
What I say? Uncle four. Mudi mu okrom ha. I can say IMF there. We are doing cry back.
All right, my point. John, my last batch of messages. No, nah, yeah, sorry. So I pay a table, but let me try. Let me try, and I'll do as many as I can. What the Speaker of Parliament, Honourable Bagbing, is doing is a calculated attempt to create confusion between Honourable Sarah Josafo and the NPP per the standing orders and the logistic rules of the House. Sankere, which one is logistic rules of the House? Hey, you. Yeah, Semo. Mustafa Loa Manya Kobo says in 2016, right after President John Dramani Mahama and had presented the State of the Nation address, Nanado also delivered his real State of the Nation address. Today, he is a president, had successfully failed to present the 2022 State of the Nation address. And that's true. The State of the Nation address, I think, was supposed to be done today. But last week, Honorable Afenyo Marking. Yes, I'm sure we'll to ask that for. And no, Emma, a year, Ura, and Dr. Rekubobe Ekase, the State of the Nation is shambolic. Enuntina, Benghazi, I said, America on you. Benghazi, why is any America? Why is any Benghazi? I said, America. Why is any America? The State of the Nation is shambolic. Enuntikran state, or my opinion to mean kind. State of the Nation because.
Postpone.
But it's a fact. State of the Nation to Ashe Damboa. Now, Nim San Cannon, who is that? State of the Nation. But Messi, no, Nim San Cannon, State of the Nation. Sena Rekubo says because it's symbolic. And it has over Uncle Hebrews. Uncle Hebrews. No, Kasi. John Mankama, where are the sugar?
Just national service personnel. Over 2 months.
And also $14 now more Brazil I see you. And then service personnel
over 2 months allowance.
Almost say Ghana for your baby.